Oh, that's why. No, maybe not. That's the foil, right? Sear slicer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm just really quickly checking, because it says I have 99 in this, so I have to fix it. Whereas that I counted the actual deck and it has 100, so let's see. Ardo's Battlecry Conspicuous. What? Oh, General Creed isn't added. Ah! I found it right away! Oh, that's expensive. Jeez. Okay. That fixed it. I probably want more lands in this deck, but we like max out at, I mean, apart from like Muxus, we maxed out at like 4. Probably should still add more lands, but for now I'll leave it as is and mess with it later. Okay. But yay, updated that deck. That's really sweet. So we added Hexing Squelcher, Scuzzback Scrounger, and Sear Slicer Goblin. We pulled Siege Gang, Treasure Nabber, and Chain Whirler. Just not good enough anymore. Alright. Oh my goodness! Oh, I remember her! Oh my god, she was so great! I did not post any photos of her on social media because I just don't post photos of kids, but she is my favorite. I wanted to because I want everybody to know about her and how awesome she is. But you are so welcome. Thank you so much for bringing her over to CDH and playing. That was so much fun. She crushed us with dinos. That was so cool. Yeah, I still have the picture of her with a little goblin oh, this is so great. I hope she had a blast, and yeah, it's so nice to see you. I won't name her on stream either, sorry. But it is nice to see you. Just like to protect the kids on the webs. But that was so much fun. I hope she gets to come to another con with you at some point, and I hope, she was saying that she doesn't have a lot of friends who play Magic, but I hope you can find some at the local game store. There are a lot of kids getting into it these days, and Marvel will bring in even more, so that'll be good. But welcome! That is so awesome. Yeah, so we have some decks here, including oh, that's so great. Yeah, I'll be in Atlanta if you all will be there. I don't know if that'll happen, but mostly in the command zone usually. Sorry, not command zone. Creator Connections, I think they call it now. They used to call it Creator Central. But yeah, so I have 2 dinosaur decks, by the way. One of this is the ferocious deck. It relies on doing damage to your own creatures. And then the other one is the not the mama deck, which is more similar to, I think, what you were running, which is just like dinosaurs. Rawr. But I do not have the cool deck box that you have. It's so good. Vegas is your go-to, yeah. Fair. But yeah, this one's so much fun. So it was pretty sweet. We're just I was just fixing up a goblin deck. Now we'll get to the draftings. But yeah, that was a super fun game. All right, what are we doing here? The Arena Direct is going to start. Oh, it's now? Sealed Foundations. Do I want to do an Arena Direct? Blech. Fine. One. I will allow myself one time of throwing gems at Arena. Foundations was still play boosters, right? So people can get up to 12 rares. Oh, God. All right, well, Sear Slicer, Leyline, Arabo, and Zimone are all very good, and Replication can be especially... Hopefully this will work. We'll see what's supported. Does look like Arabo, Sunblessed, 2 Helpful Hunter, Pridemate, Hawk, Cat Collector, and Dazzling. The white's good. 2 Stab. The blue is not very good. I mean, Buccaneer's fine. Spectral Sailor's good, but like 3 Aegis Turtles is just like, no, thank you. All right. What else we got? 2 Bacon to a Pie and a Vampire Gourmand in black. Green doesn't have 2 drops, but does have 3 Beastkin Rangers, a Snare Spinner. Ooh, this one's a little rough. 2 Good Fortune Unicorns. What the hell? Okay. I mean, Tatiova and Zimone are extremely powerful, but the white doesn't fit into that. And the white is probably my best color here. It doesn't have a lot of removal is the problem. It's got only Joust through. That's rough. So it's possible that we have to combine the black with the white in order to have the removal that we need. There's just Fiery Annihilation in red. Heated Sugus. There's a Fiendish Panda. How many gain life synergies do we have in the black? Obviously the food tokens, the Soul Shackle. 1 Siphoner. It looks like it has to be black-white, but I'm not happy about it. I wish the Zimone had been supported. It's just very good. I don't think there's any way I can do the green. There's not enough, like, early drops for as aggressive as we'd like to be. Alright, let's just add the... See what this looks like. Entertain all of the stuffs. Wouldn't be hard to splash green if we wanted for the good fortunes. I don't know that that's worth it. I don't mind a Campus Guide or a Gold Vein pick. I don't like Katana, but I will run it if necessary. Alright, this isn't great. We don't really have any bombs. The Leyline Axe can be, but is often not. We don't have the I really want the skeleton, because that combos with the ghouls so nicely and can just keep coming back into play. We have 2 pieces of recursion in the Soul Caller and the Panda. Okay. Our spells are... At least we got the 2 stabs and the 2 bacon dough pies from the black. Don't like this card, but we might need it to steal a game. We'll see. I might just run the other stuff instead of it. So these are the cats. The weakest of them is the, wait, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. The weakest of them is the prideful parent. But it does help us go a little wider, which the Dauntless Veteran really likes. Now, the life gain synergies... These can do life gain. This is our best life gain card. Healer's Hawk is pretty good. Healer is good. Siphoner is the worst of them, but could be run for the life link synergies. This also gains life as well, just one. And the 2 bacon to a pies. So, Vampire Gourmand is very good. Ghoul is quite good, but best if you have that skeleton. I like having an evasive creature here, because apart from the Dazzling Angel, we don't really... I don't think I would run 2 Shackled, even though they do gain life, potentially. Soul Collar can be good, but since it can't block, if you have it really late and it's just... It can just, you know, be 5 mana, do nothing that turn, and it's a little rough. But getting back Fiendish Panda would be pretty good. So for now, I'm going to pull all of that. And I'm going to pull this. The Rallier can break stalemates quite a bit because you can go fetch more things. And we do have a lot of things overall with two power. So I would be sad to lose that. So if this is the core of the deck, and I just have to evaluate where it goes in terms of curve, etc. It's pretty straightforward. The spells are just kind of blech. And the question is whether I want to run 16 lands, and I think I do, and the question then becomes probably just find something that pumps. So it's got to be either the double strike is less key when it's like a Healer's Hawk. The better thing to do probably be the quick draw or the gold vein pick. We didn't get the like mass pump that gets cheaper based on how many kitties you have. That would have been good. Any mass pump would have been pretty good here. This is technically pump. Like, I could try to run this. I don't think it's good enough to mess with the mana. Even though we do have 2 fixers for it, and if I ran a gold vein pick, so be it. Or a campus guide. I think it's one of these 2 pumpers. I prefer the gold vein pick, But the +2 is so key in this deck, I think. I don't like having to run either of them. I really wish I had something else. Ugh. Hmm. Could run the Hungry, cut the Squad Rallier. It's a lot of 4s. Even the Burglar Rat to have something to sacrifice for the Gourmands. Hmm. I think it's Gold Vein pick. All right. That'll help us. We have 3 doubles, which is the 2 bakes and the Dauntless, so maybe that will help us out. I don't think I want to go to 7 black just for this reason, but we have so much more white than a pick. Maybe I need that campus guide actually. You want to run an off-color thing just for the life gain? This deck looks a little bit more aggressive than that. I want to cut the Seraph or the Rallier. I just... Oh, I wish I had more evasion. We just have the Dazzling, right? And the Healer's Hawk. That's kind of it. And this is our only sort of draw effect, besides the Helpful Hunters. Maybe it's that. I mean, if I do run the Campus Guide and the Goldane pick, I might be able to run one of these. No, the pick is more important than 1 piece of life gain, just because my things are small. And it could help fix for like the double black or the double white. God, I like this card though. Yikes. All right. Well, I mean, here we go. Not great. We don't have really any bombs. The Leyline, like I said, can be a bomb, but certain things have to go really right for that to happen. Like, you have to have an opening hand. And then your opponent has to not have too many blockers or removal for your creatures that are equipped. But yeah. Okay. We have a curve. No black sources yet, but a curve. Alright, there's a black source. No, this is a direct. Foundation's direct. I don't remember this set. There have only been like 89 cards printed since then. And by 89, I mean 1,000. So they could have Aetherize here. They could have any number of spells. So we're not actually attacking here. We're going to wait until next turn. Sure. Ah, the bouncer. All right, Seraph going back to hand. So I can Gold Vein Pick, put it on the parent, and attack. Which will give me 3 mana afterwards. That's a fun one. And now we end the turn. No, no, don't. I've held full control. Ah, bugger. I wanted to kill the Cyclops. Oh, well. That's fine. Let's just play the Vanguard. It's probably better not to kill the Cyclops anyway, I guess, there. So in case they have, the Return all to hand, we do this. Don't attack with these two for now. Could attack with this two too. Actually, I think I should have attacked with that then. Aetherize, though, would be bad for this. Okay, they don't have the thing. So the question is whether I joust through the Cyclops. You hold full control next to damage. Okay. Alright. Should have attacked with the 2-2, I think still. Aetherize would be bad, but not as bad. Because you still get to remake it with the, Duder guy, and then, replay all the things. Well, we drew really well. Really well. An opponent did not draw much, so we got lucky there. I will take it. I don't remember the set very well. I do remember Aetherize, but I don't remember the set very well, so if you know something that's happening that I don't, please let me know. I have just no idea. We have the axe! They have the Mystic. God damn. Alright, I have options here. I can put the Sunblessed Healer out. But it will be better if I can get something back with it later. I think I'm supposed to put the Pride Mate out. Have I already farmed any box? No, we did one run on the last Arena Direct, which was the Secrets of Strixhaven. We got one box. This is like the one time I'm doing this. Do I want to equip or do I want to put Cat Collector out? I probably should just put Cat Collector out and get in for the 2, and like that's I won't actually hit for 2, I'll just remove one of those, but we'll see. This could be wrong. Then again, if they do kill the Primate rather than bounce it, then we're doing okay. Oh, that's pretty good for us. Probably need to bake the Mystic into a pie at some point. I think now is a good time. Because we can Cat Collector and then do the food token. Okay with that going to the top, I think. Play Vampire Gourmand here? No, I want to get the value out of this, so I'm going to sacrifice this first. That big. Trying to figure out whether I want to do this and equip or do this and gain life. Let me do this and equip. Like, I could get another 1/1, but I think taking the turn off to do that is incorrect. Oh, that's a card. Eight. The first strike will matter on the artisan, actually. That's interesting. So we gotta do the artisan first. Burglar rat. Yes. That was also very lucky. The colors they're playing, apart from bouncing things, do not have a way to deal with the axe, which is really unfortunate a lot of the time if you're playing that. But again, I will take it. But yeah, I always hated playing like Dimir and running up against that. Red and green are the only things that can really deal with it very well. No, but white also had make your move. White could also do it, I think. Ooh. This isn't bad, actually. I do need a third land, but this is not bad. We have the pick to perhaps produce that third land, but I need to be able to equip it to the hawk to get in. Right, nice. Third land, there we go. Alright, so we play Pride Made Out now. Oh, no! Okay, fine. We can play the Dazzling Angel next if we want. Or Arabo, it does depend. I think Dazzling is correct. Ooh, Hornbeetle's a great card. Okay. I don't think we attack there. Like, I could attack there and do Joust through, but I think this is just more value in the long term. Don't touch my angel. Aw, you jerk. Hmm. Oh, I thought they'd block. Alright, now what am I doing? So it turns out I missed on some damage, one damage there, but I wanted them to block with all three or something like that to really try and take it out, but I had the joust through. Ah, loot is gross. Okay. Alright. Do they have snakeskin veil? That's what I wonder. Okay, we'll go next to damage. Nice. God, we're drawing so well. Oh, this is so sweet. I got some gems back! Yay! Alright. Oof. Putty tats! Yay! If I don't get the secret lair on Monday, the one with the ruinous ultimatum with the most adorable thing ever, I'm going to probably cry. Like, actually cry. I fell for that thing so much, it's not even okay. Oh, this is, Pride made into Dazzling Angel would normally be perfect, but to have the two double black cards right now... Oh, God. I think I might have to mulligan this. What do you think, chat? Do you want a mulligan? I think we're supposed to mulligan this. That really hurts. Alright, this is fine. It's almost like the second one after we draw for the first turn. Like, that's the 10th card. The putties! They are multiplying. It's possible I should have attacked the cat collector too. But I think that with the leyline axe is too good. They did have the combo. Oh my god. Phyrexian Arena and Bloodthirsty, and there's the Marauding. Fuck. Their deck is nuts! I'm so glad I don't have to face those cards! What a mill! Sorry, I just realized. Oh, and a Nighthawk. Fudge. Alright, that sucks. Hmm. Alright, I'm sure they have removal for this on the attack, but we're still gonna do it. Alright. Better to get another putty tat or a vampire? I think it's better to get another putty tat. We'll keep the planes in hand in case they have a burglar rat. So, bake into a pie is what I'm thinking here. So they go effectively to 5. If this goes away, these all get in for 1, this. So this blocks 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not lethal. Let's just attack with a cat collector. Oh man. Oh, well, I can kill the Nighthawk, though. That's great. Alright. Sad that the thing is gone, but there we go. So... Panda or vampire? It's gotta be Panda. They actually had to make your move. Like I said, that's... Their deck is one of the ones that can remove it. No, they had to remove the axe. The axe was correct. The axe was absolutely correct. Jesus Christ! How many fucking rares did you get? And mythics? What the fuck? Alright, I need removal for that. Or, something to make the kitties... Arabo. We need Arabo right now. Or Soul Shackled Zombie. To drain them out after attack. Arabo or Soul Shackled Zombie. Yeah, or stab. That is not what I asked for, but... Alright. I could have held a Gourmand, and then I would get a cat token for this coming to play from the Panda. The Panda wouldn't be a 4-power, but... Their deck is like a draft deck. Alright, so they're effectively at 4. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Well, the Vampire Gourmand just gets in for lethal, in theory. They could have a stab. Looks like they have something. That's not good for me. Oh, they haven't eaten fucking alive. Okay. Come on! Oh, man. Even if it were a black source, at least I'd have the bacon to a pies opened up. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have 5, but they have 3, so they have 4 effectively. God damn, look at their deck. This is ridiculous. And a rune scar. That's so gross. Let me think. I needed something other than a fucking plains here. That was the worst draw on the deck, I think. Anything else is at least a body on the board. Or a +1 to my power. Damn. Or even a swamp, again, unlocks the bacon to a pies. So if I attack all, it's not good. Yeah, well, let's just sacrifice a food. Go wider. That sucks. They have such a crazy deck. It's unbelievable. Bloodthirsty Phyrexian and Runescar Demon for rares and mythics just so far. Vampire Nighthawk, which might as well be a rare. And then 2 pieces of removal. One that happened to take out our Leyline Axe. I'm so sad. Where's my Sunblessed Healer? I have not drawn it yet. So again, Soul Shackled Zombie, Stab, Joust Through actually would have done it last turn too because the healer wouldn't gain the life. Helpful Hunter at least draws us into something else. Sanguine Siphoner would kill them on attack, but that'd take 2 turns. Dauntless Veteran pumps everything. Arabo pumps everything except for the Dazzling Angel and the Cat Collector. Bacon to a Pie I cannot cast, and we do have 2 of them, unfortunately. Soul Shackled ends it. Hey, Astro Smasher, thank you so much for the tier 1! 44 months! Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. I do think we let this through. Unfortunately, Soul Shackled no longer gets it, but I don't think blocking was correct. Jesus. Come on! What a draw from OP. We basically had them dead, and then there's like Runescar Demon after the millionth. Oh my god, no! Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate everything. This is so brutal. Of course we would draw the 6th plains before we drew the 2nd black source. I don't think I'm supposed to let that go through. I think I'm supposed to block that. Keep them at a lower life total, but I still... This fucking sucks. God, you're so fucking late. Alright, so... This is an instant. I need them not to have some sort of protection for the Bloodthirsty here. I can let all of this through if the Bloodthirsty dies. Oh, it's on your turn. Fuck. I think we do block one of these at this point. I can't get through for lethal anyway. It is. I didn't get a clause. Fuck, they have 2 sunblasts? I don't know what kind of sealed pool this bullshit is. That's crazy. That is fucking nuts. Yeah, I shouldn't have sacked the food that turn. I didn't realize. I thought it was first time each turns. But like each on each turn, but it's each of your turns. God, this sucks. I think we still pull the prideful. They have so many rares and mythics, and so many crazy uncommons. We needed you like 8 turns ago, you jerk. We're in deep shit, unfortunately. So close, but like, not good enough. I need the bacon to a pie here. No, sometimes it's not better late than never. That's not actually the case in Magic. I had to try, I think, for it, but that's rough. Their deck is sick, I don't think, and their draws were sick, because they've drawn the best part of their deck early. I was really happy to see Phyrexian Arena and the Bloodthirsty go into the graveyard, but they had recursion for them, which was super stupid. Yeah, this sucks. Runescarred, 2 Sunblessed, Vampire Nighthawk, Eaten Alive, Phyrexian Arena, and Bloodthirsty Conqueror, and now an Abyssal Harvester! They had like 8 rares! What the fuck? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough. I gotta hope they don't have anything else that I can swing next turn for lethal, but I need to get bacon to a pie. Or maybe Stab or Soul Shackled. Maybe Joust Through. But this is not looking good. They still have a card in hand, which really worries me, but they should have been attacking with the demon if they had the thing. I don't know. This is rough. They definitely have something still because it's pausing, I'm pretty sure. Alright, what does that get me back? Healer's Hawk. It only gets me back Healer's Hawk. Hmm. I think we play it. I don't think we attack this turn. That Abyssal Harvester is scaring me, though, because if they have removal, then they can just put it into play on their side. I don't think... So they go to 4 off the attack. If they blow up the Arabo, then everything is not enough. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six. They go to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not enough. Okay. No, we still keep this here. I really, really need that bake into a pie. Or the stab, or the joust through, or something. Soul Shackled Zombie would also work, I think. They have 2 cards in hand and I'm terrified. God. Abyssal. Runescarred Demon. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Vampire Nighthawk. Phyrexian Arena. 2 Sunblessed Healers. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think... No, the problem... These two were what worry me. If they don't have an answer, but the problem is I think they have an answer. It's been pausing when it's not supposed to, and that worries me. Ugh, I think the longer it goes, the worse I get. I think I have to try. And I'm ready. I'm pretty sure they have an answer here. That's sad. We drew a plains right when we didn't need to, and then we drew the bake into a pie, and then the swamp, which was a little bit rough. But I think we had so many outs that we just didn't find. They don't have it? Oh my god, they don't have it! Oh my god! Yes, if they were blocking with Harvester, it was a good sign. The only thing was the blocks really kind of lined up okay if they had 1 piece of removal for the... But then when they blocked the Ajani... The thing, I thought they might have a Joust. When they blocked Arabo, I thought they had the Joust, but then they blocked with the Harvester in the wrong way, and it was just like, alright. Ugh. Okay. Most of our gems back. Actually, maybe all of our... No, most of our gems back. Unless you... And if you count packs, which I don't. Oof. Oh, God. No, but the thing is, like, it did pause. They might have been holding priority, but it did pause at, the worst times after they played that Hawk. Hydrating Sarah! Okay, this is a fine hand. We done this so we can stab the first thing. That is definitely a stab-worthy target. Which good in foundation boxes? Bloodthirsty Conqueror, Quilled Great Worm is fun. There's a lot of fun stuff. The Dragon, the Tyrant, is so good. Okay, if they're using that on that, we're actually okay. um... They have a bake? Okay. That I'm not happy about. That one I would like to have kept. But it was so good if I played that into the Johnny's. Alright, we're not hitting lands. That's rough. That's really rough. What? Kitty too good? Officially, Kitty too good? They must have drawn only lands. I'm so sorry for them, but like, oh, that is... Oh, that is a lot of gems back, so I'm really happy about that. Whew. Yeah, I'll be sending the payment soon. Okay. Save us, Campus Guide. I will search for the second white here and put it on top, because I do want the fourth land for the bacon to a pies. And I want the land, hit the land so I can re-equip to the lightning axe so that when they kill something, it's not so bad. Nah, nothing's ever guaranteed. This is the Arena Direct. Yeah. Or a braid, or I don't even know if a braid's in this. I think a braid is in this set. I'm not sure. But like, yeah. There's a lot they could have in those colors to deal with the axe. But if they had the fiery, they would have done it last turn, because it's 3. They would have had to draw it this turn. Ward 2, huh? Yep, that seems good to me. Except I'm gonna do this. I won't say good game until they actually concede. I think that's rude. Yeah, I don't do that either. I don't like the GG to keep playing. But that's, you know. I mind that less than early GGing from opponents when they're winning. Gross card, sometimes. Alright, 1 box. See if we can get 2. God, this has been nice. Turn 0 accent set was brutal, yes. If you could take care of their cards, you were doing okay, but... We lead on Siphoner so that Pridemate can grow. Now, they may have removal for it, which is sad, but there we go. Yep, they got a stab. It looks like I'm doing this just for the free attack, so they are incentivized to block. Could play this out. I think I'm gonna hold it. I'm not gonna hold the bake. I am gonna move the gold vein pick here, so stab doesn't get it. I will use bake next turn. See what they have. All right. Sorry, OP. Jesus. Bull. 2 boxes! Yay! That was frickin' sweet. Exactly, gamer. Having a second threat is better there than, like, killing one thing. Woo! 2 boxes! Booyah. That was gross. We did play against a deck that was better than ours, which is the one without a million, which had a million rares, but we somehow managed to get out of that game, probably because they flooded. That was, that one I was really scared. But yeah, the Gold Rain pick pulled its weight a little bit there, and the Campus Guide actually did fix us that game, so... I mean, any card can be good in certain circumstances, obviously, but I think those are the right choices for this one. Whew. Yeah, the axe sucked. The axe was horrid. Yes, that is me. Yeah, we have 1 secrets coming to us and 2 foundations. We've been really lucky. That was sweet. I am sorry, the speedrun 2 boxes. Yes, exactly, Andrew. I am really, really happy about that. I am sorry, though, I can't afford to do another one for now, until I can sell those boxes. So, because the other one hasn't come yet, too. So, let's go do some, drafties. Oh, this thing? 3 wins, 2 losses. What are we? We're Witherbloom with Germination and Together as 1. Oh, yeah. But we didn't get any of the actual Witherbloom shit. No pest mascots, not a second Lumerette. It was a mess of a draft. Okay, I remember this one. Okay. I'll put up in the stip, I'll put up 2 boxes so people knew. Okay. All right. This is why you don't give cats dangerous weapons. I don't even think we had a... Well, yeah, I don't think we had a cat wielding it. Ever. This is a very slow hand. I don't know why I kept it, really. Nah. It's fine. Do I need double green more than I do double black early? Yeah, sort of. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting off to a fast start, which is really bad against Prismari. The Ajani did have it once, you're right. Did it? Wait, did the Ajani have it? Ajani's Pride Mate, I think, had it. Okay, we're gonna let them finish surveilling before I try to kill that. So they don't know that they don't have it. Just so they don't have that information. But we are too slow here, I think. Oh yeah, we've got all the end of the deck and nothing of the good stuffs. Oh well. I am going to play this out even though we don't have the Pest Friend ability right now. They probably have the 4 damage common, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Another land for the Concoctor next turn would be really good. Or like, you know, something we can play. That's the problem with getting like a lot of heavy removal in your early games against Prismari is they don't play creatures for the most part. So you're just stuck with dead cards. Because normally this would be in a decent hand against any other deck, but... Well, that gets to die, so that's good. And I don't think we wait. Just gonna get this out of range of the 6 damage spell. 97. Now they could have bounce or anything for it, but I think I'm actually gonna get it out of range of the common heated argument or whatever it is. Yeah, Molten would still kill it. Oh well. We need 7 mana, though. But yeah, that was really lucky on the direct. I am very grateful for that. That was awesome. I am sorry to the opponents who did get unlucky, though. That is always absolutely shit during that, especially during that format. Okay. Are they actually converge? Interesting. Alright, bye-bye Mana Worm, most likely here. Yeah. Well, I need something to target now, please. Either of these. That is definitely what I asked for. Thank you. Please don't have a Force of Will. Yay! God, that was nice. Whee! Alright, 4 wins with this deck. That's pretty good. Alright, so I gotta put the Gobos back. Which means that I have to... check the sideboard. And split the sideboard a little bit, because there's too many to keep all of these in the same thing, I think. Oh my god, Codebreaker, and Bolt Bender, and... Oh, wow. Skirk Prospect. Oh, these are so good. Alright. Well. Goblin Rabble Bastard, too. Ooh, my best card! My Germination. Okay, I'm gonna need to draw some lands. No, that's the opposite of lands. That's literally the most expensive card in my deck. Well, they don't have a removal spell, lols. In a Silver Quill deck, haha. Brr. Okay, no blocks. Alright, we're gonna be too far behind here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, especially if we don't draw a land this turn. That's... Okay, that's GG. Too bad. No lands for a few turns is pretty dead against Silver Quill on the play. Ah well, at least we got the 4 wins. Is there any way that they can't remove this mana worm? Like, I can't play 2 things, so I can't play, like, Shopkeepers and Lumerettes, unfortunately. I think we have to do this. But I think it dies to, like, Bitter. Or something else here on their turn. Or mine, it depends. They might have 2 things to remove and do enough damage. Yep. Okay. Alright, we lose. I thought we'd have shot for a second, maybe, if they didn't have removal for that there. But no. Shows you how in this game, you can just... in this limited format these days, you can just lose to missing a land. Or even not. Sometimes you just lose to period. Yep. That's like 3 or 4 lands we missed. Yep. Okay, let's go to the next one. Sad but true. It was a good deck. I don't think we ever saw Germination Practicum and actually played it. That was, I think, the first time we actually drew it there. Sadly. But like I said, it wasn't a great deck. I think the Witherbloom was not opened, the like actual, because we started off with basically all the Witherbloom cards that you actually saw there, the signposts. And then we never saw any of the second and third pack, essentially. It was rough. We switched over to it from Lorehold. Alright, Moseo is really good. Unfortunately, I'm passing 1,000,000 black cards right now. How Specs is fun. Foolish Fate. If I didn't take Moseo, I would probably take Foolish Fate over Grim Specs, although that is a good one. But I'm passing a lot of black, which is really, really irritating when I take this card. Bad signals. Do I want to take Bogwater? Do I want to try for Witherbloom again? There's a Molten Note, Divergent Equation, Ennis, which could flicker this. You know what? Screw it. Everybody else might go into Silverquill from that pack. Let's try this. Maybe people will avoid the Witherbloom for once, which they normally do, but not when I'm in it. Alright, here we go. So that's the Vandal Blast. I probably put the Rabble Bastard in the sideboard. Poisoner's Apprentice is a really nice thing. Royal Treatment is also excellent for protecting the Moseo, but we're gonna grab the removal first. Shopkeepers over Wild Hypothesis. Wow, look at the Prismari in this freaking thing! This is what I mean when I say the pack distribution is horrid. This is pick 4. And there are literally no black cards, and there's 1 white card, and... Blah. Okay, anyway. Sigh. Shopkeeper's Bane is not what I want to pick 4, but... them's the breaks. Alright, best card here is Abigail. Are we splashing that? Or are we Arnin for our little pests? Follow is actually also fine. I can hedge with Abigail in case the Silverquill is really what's open for the next part of this pack. I think I'm going to take the Arnin and keep going for this for now. I mean, Acolyte would be good. Eater is good here. I don't really like the Tackle unless I have Death Touchers, but I just got 1. And we might get some newts later. Otherwise, the Adventurous Eaters and the Follow is better. Okay, Graduation Day would have been good if we were the Silverquill, but I'm going to take this. It's not a great card, but I can have some fun with it. Need more Lumerets, some pest mascots, a Blecker or so. Alright, I guess we take the... It's between the Osteomancer and the Concoctor here for me. I do like the first Osteomancer very much, the second one less so. I think I'm gonna take the first one here, though. Like, I think we're more likely to get some of that than other things, but eh. Alright. Let's hope the pack 2 and 3 are really good, because this is kind of ass. I'll take the Ennis here. The blue spells were pretty good there, but we're not gonna shift into that. Alright, Biomancer over Hypothesis here. Want the 2-drop. Take the dual tactics. White seems much more open, damn. Traumatic Critique and Jadzi, of course. Of course! Is there anything for me? Not really. I actually don't want any of those cards. So I'm gonna take a Jadzi and maybe splash for it. Okay, I need this Lumeret. There's also an Old Growth Educator, though. Matter Bending Mage is great. Shared Roots would help me fix for the Jadzi, but I'm not going to prioritize that over having a good Witherbloom deck, so we are going to grab the Lumeret. Sad that we're passing the Educator. Tittygrave, cost, tenured. Obviously, Scolding's one of the more powerful cards in this pack for its thing. Sundering Archaic is also pretty good. Maybe we just take the Grave here. I do like Cost. I do like Concoctor okay. Again, Archaic is just fine to play anyway, as long as you're splashing for something. But I'm going to take the first thing that allows me to Surveil over that. Hello, come back. A second Comforting Counsel, I think, is probably, stupid. And I'm going to be stupid. The Shopkeeps I really just don't like that much. They're still fine. They're actually, you know, perfectly runnable. Just don't want to take it here, because reasons. So I'm taking the free rare and gems. What is happening here? I mean, Dina's Guidance could fetch up Moseo or Jadzi. That's not bad. I don't even like this card, though. Zimone's Experiment might be better. But we'll try it. Blech. Alright, pull here over Wild Hypothesis and Mana Worm. Look, it's a Jessica's Will. Take that in paper, because it's worth money. I think either somebody else is in the Witherbloom, or we're just not opening, the color's not being opened that much, which can definitely happen in this. Alright, I am happy with the Restoration here over cost. Because I do want to gain the life, especially if I'm going to meme by playing both of the Comforting Counsels. Really need those mascots to make this work. Or like a Bleck and stuff, like everything. Alright, so we have two ways to pull, to grab stuff from the graveyard, which is pull and Osteomancer, which should be good for the Moseo. And the Moseo itself pulls from the grave, but we need to get it back in order to do the things. Fine. Might meme. Might meme! I hate everything. There's no chance that I run this, right? I will really hope not to run out. I have to run two of those. Alright, Concoctor's a fine pickup here. We're gonna need some good removal in the last pack. and some better creatures. Okay, we're taking uncommon for Vault Progress. If you want to take something, if you're not in League, you take the mascot. But we need help. That is not help. None of that is help. God damn. Hope you didn't want a common or, I'm sorry, an uncommon or a rare or mythic. Oh my god. All right, we're taking Studious first here because it can help us splash the Jadzi over the Paradox Gardens, which comes into play tapped anyway. Oh god, that hurts to pick first. All right, Thornfist and another Poisoners. This is another piece of removal, so we need it. I really like this card, and I really hope it wheels, but I absolutely need this Poisoners because we just don't have the actual removal. God damn. I don't have things that target, like 1, 2. That's it for this Melancholic Poet. Otherwise, I would slam that. Maybe I do it anyway? God, this sucks. Yeah, I think the cards just aren't being opened. The Lumerets is a really fine idea. I'm just gonna take this for now. I think the pack distribution's just messed. That's what I'm feeling right now. I could take the Waypoint if I don't run the Jadzi, and we could reset of just the Osteomit. No, that can't be right. Alright, I'll take another Concoctor. Blah. Last Gasp was a good pickup, but god damn, this is rough. Bitter Triumph. The colors are open. The cards just aren't being opened. The actual, like, Witherbloom cards for the most part. Damn. But Bitter Triumph and Last Gasp are really nice pickups there because we did want the removal. But we are not doing great. Bob. Alright, I don't think we're on the Jadzi. We'll see. We don't run 2 of these, I'm pretty sure. No, we actually had that same thing happen last time, and there was no Witherbloom Drafter. It's just that the cards aren't opened for whatever reason. A lot of the time. Jadzi is so powerful, though. Maybe we do run it anyway. With 1 island? It's gotta be 2 islands. I don't have any doubles in anything else, so we're pretty well equipped there. And we did get more things to target for the poet, so that's nice. The one other I do think there's one other person at least in the there has to be one other person in Witherbloom because the other old growth educator. No wait, did this one wheel? There might have been one other old growth educator that didn't wheel, so it's possible. But it is unlikely that the that they're I don't know. There's yeah. I don't know about this Jadzi. She's extremely good, not only because she does her crazy bullshit Oracle's Gift thing, but drawing and discarding too is really good for filling up the graveyard for the Moseo and the Osteomancer and the pull from the grave. That said, the most consistency will just be going purely Golgari. I do know that technically first year belongs in any deck, but I think this is not one I should run it in. Sadly. I would run one of the 1/1 Death Touchers just because we have the tackle, but... Ugh. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Same. Okay. I want... Yes, I will be doing a Marvel set review, but it'll be over the weekend probably. Oh, we are pitching a land. I'm just trying to figure out which land, so that's why I was counting the pips that are, distinct. Yeah, so we're gonna go 9-8 in favor of black here, just because I have this that I want to be able to play and do the thing. It's possible that the fall of the Lumerets might mean that we would rather have more green, but I think the black is where I'm gonna do. We have 9-8 sources in favor of black now. But we have a double and blah. I hate ditching the bear. The bear's so good. But in this deck, I think if we are doing bear and then paying 2, we are not getting aggressive enough. I don't know. This is rough. Oh, that's so fucking slow. And 2 recursion effects. Ouch. Well, this is you control. I can't give them control and draw a card. I'm gonna keep it and hope we draw well. Hand smoother. And we max out at 5. And we don't need to get to 5 immediately. Prismari decks often want to get to 5 as fast as humanly possible, so they need usually 17. But you can run 16 depending on how much fixing you have. They're Selesnya? Or they're Converge? I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna play this card. If they kill it, so be it. We've got the pull from the grave. I want to be able to play things and do stuffs. Just don't exile it. An opponent controls, but I gained life, so this... Okay. So that's 1 life. This would be 2. That would be 3, 4. But I would be able to get that back anyway. Let's hold this. Back with these 2. Hey, Fluffy. Cat. Oh, my baby. Oh, my better baby. So that's 3. If I attack with this, it's 4, and we get back the cheerful. Cheerful sounds good. Okay, fair. Booyah. Okay, I just need to one more for diamond, and then we can do like step drafts and things. Then again, we've been at this 1 win for a while, because sometimes that's the way it goes. The last few streams have had worse luck. Thank goodness this is nice now. So far, even if we lose this one. We've had a great day already. Yeah. No black source, but let's do this. Come on, deck. Yes! Okay. No, they have a bletch. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, so I have to hope that I can Poisoner's Apprentice that before they gain a life, but I doubt I can. Blue source? Okay, I didn't see that coming. No, don't touch the Loomerette. Okay, they didn't gain a life. But they did make it bigger, so I can't kill it with this. Damn. So our land is the best draw. Okay. Hiya! Hey, Brouhaha, welcome! How was your stream? Huh? Mm. Five, 10. It'll be only 12. You're very tired? I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been, like, drained and exhausted for the past like 4 months. It's not fun. All right, let's go to attacks. I could have done this, but it doesn't give trample when I haven't gained life, which I hadn't. Well, that's annoying. I think they might still be dead, though. This is 2. Let's see what they end up doing. So -3. Oh, but they gain 1 there. Well, that's annoying. We've been a little stuck on mana, which is why we haven't been able to double spell anything. To gain life in addition to this would have been so good. Oh, fuck that. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's surveil. God damn. Card is good when it's good, but it's... How did you do double... How are you a Witherbloom deck with double blue? I am so confused. This is nutty. My opponent is very lucky, and I am sad. What do I need? I'm not sure there's anything I can draw here. Root manipulation would kill Bletch, but not the other thing. I don't think this is it. Yeah, I think they've stabilized with their rares, and then cutting all my hand there. That sucked. All right, we got a Last Gasp, the Pensive. No attacks. They can gain a life attack with the postmortem. I've got to block it, I think. Oh, come on. All right, this kind of sucks. All right. Wait, if I can get removal of the Shade Rider, I can win? Well, they have a 2 in... Okay. Yeah. I do not know... Like, if I were drawing that... Ah. Well, that can make them block with both. But then they can kill me... No, I do gain life. 1 life. Okay. I'm not dead on the... Wait, no. I am dead on the crackback because the postmortem professor. Damn. Yeah, I couldn't win anyway. It's okay. Brutal. Okay, that was that one turn and with the arcane was the winning play of because they could follow up with the stuffs. Yeah, because they gain a life and I lose a life there, and the Bletch gets bigger. Yep, the rares got us, and then the arcane omens too. Damn, that was rough. Sleep well, Bruja. Yeah. Oh man, and that was for Diamond too. Oh well. What else could I have done? Not much. I could have kept the Poisoner instead of the Pump spell. And killed the thing that blocked. But then they just leave the Bletch back, and I don't have a trick to make them block poorly. But they had 2 tricks that turn. And then the Empty Hand was just brutal. And we were down a card, as we've been every time here. I'm gonna keep this and hope we draw a green source. But we have the Poet into the Moseo, hopefully. Nice. But I really, the fact that they had the professor and then to draw as well, 3 rares there, and yeah. Oof. Maybe I should have played this first, actually. Yeah, let's do that now, though. Second black. No tax. Oh, man. Another Sultai deck in a row? I thought they had a counterspell, or I was gonna play out, like, the Educator or the Moseo. Okay, well. There we go. There's one. Gotta get another one. Oof. We can do this. Please. Alright, Kranko, what's your sideboard? Is it gonna be this? I don't think the burnout. I don't think that. Yeah, just these, I guess. And the Codebreaker. I wonder if that'll all fit. Probably not. Maybe I need to make that go down a little bit. Brr. I'm gonna need a black source. But I might just use the follow, even though we don't gain life with it. How are we getting so many mirrors? I don't fucking understand. This is weird and I don't like it. What the hell? Yeah, I'm sad I can't last gas that. So I've gained 2. Wanted that land so I can Eternal plus the Moseo. But I think I can actually get the Eternal back with the Moseo this turn. Scheming, oh boy. So I have a 5-drop? Yeah. So I can attack with shopkeepers and do that? Yeah. God damn it. Draw Smoky. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's not awful either. So I don't have any creatures in the graveyard currently, but I might have one now. So let's go... this. If they don't have removal for the Moseo, I can actually just attack with the things I want to. Including the 1/1 flyers. I don't need to, though. Okay, I'm gonna need a removal. Poisoner's Apprentice works on the Silver Tongue and the Post-Mortem. Bitter Triumph works on the... Oh. Well, we don't have anything in the graveyard. We can get things in the graveyard. No! Oh, come on! You haven't drawn even a 5th land! You drew 3 removal oh my god. Oh god. That is so fucking sad. God damn. 2 rares and 3 removal spells, okay. And a hand disruption, okay. Yeah, okay. They can sign in blood. That sucked. This one's for Diamond as well. I can't believe how many mirrors we faced. That's all of them have at least been this. That is really bad. So I can't replay either of these. This is really, really rough. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do here. That was just... that wander off, before they even hit a 5th land, was just so brutal. Oh well. Man. We were so close. We're just doing value at that point. We were not going to be able to get through because the pest mascot was growing each time, but... This sucks. We're only drawing 3 cards per turn. It's fine. Not good enough. Alright, this really sucks. I kind of have had enough. They have drawn perfect. And we have hit like 4 mirrors in a row, and it's just so unfun. Where they have more rares than we do in the opening. The Moseo is so good, but unfortunately they had multiple rares. And a pest mascot, which we didn't even have one of. Ugh. Alright, 2 more wins then, still. Good game on turn 2, yeah. Hell, dude, not now. Not now, Floofa. Not now, Floofa. Ah, well. Sadness. Stop! Not now. I have tea in my hands. If you try to jump out without, you could get burnt. Ooh, messenger. Alright, I don't have to mull the opening hand, that's good. The system knows when it went. Nah. It was just unlucky. Opponent had a good deck and a great draw. And we did not have as good a draw. And this is the mirror again, so we played against 2 Sultai and like 3 and 2 of the actual. Oh god, this sucks. I hate it. Really hate this. This is making me sad. I think we played 1 Prismari deck, but that was the previous draft, right? Yeah, I think that was the previous draft. This is less likely to be able to be countered, so I'm gonna run that. Then, like, I'm not gonna pump this for now. Brutal. We have no real pressure here, unfortunately, because we don't have... We can't double spell with double green, and, we don't have any life gain synergies right now, besides the oracles. And they're already at 6 mana. And they have pest mascots, unlike us. This fucking sucks. Alright. That's the worst time to draw root manipulation in the history of ever. I could have attacked prior. They're not going to block. I missed 2 damage, technically, unless they remove the Arnon, in which case I'm still not blocking, I guess. But this is really rough. God, just another green source. Oh well. I still don't want to, like, when they have open mana, I don't want to attack in with the Biomancer and then spend all my turn, because we only have 4 mana like last time. We got stuck on 4 previously. To pump when have them just like, I need to develop the board, so we're just trying that. Yeah, this one's not going well either. I don't know why we draw so poorly with this type of deck, but we do. We had some good games earlier, but like, oof. Our opponents just have 3 colors, perfect times getting them. We only have 2, can't get a second source of black the other game and green this game. Yep. I can't even gain a life. Don't even have the second green. Alright. Well, this just sucks.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey Kiwi, thank you so much. Actually, we already won, like, it was doing great in the first, but the last couple, like the drafts, it's been horrible. The sealed, we won 2 boxes in the first try, so that was pretty cool. Wait, what? Really? I still can't draw a fucking land. I guess we just try to fucking find a fucking forest. Oh, I needed those so badly. That is brutal. I actually think they really shouldn't have done that, but I'm okay with it. They've only outdrawn us by 7 cards. Yeah, we've faced only mirrors or Sultai matches where opponents get perfect lands. And perfect draws. It's so disheartening. They have 4 cards in hand and another draw. There's no way I survive this turn. Brutal. Now we're gonna have to win 3 in a row. Yeah, I mean, we had 4 lands for this entire game, and they had 1,000,000, and we're drawing through 2 or 3 cards every turn, and like drew perfect mana for all 3 colors, and it's just I cannot. Yeah. Okay. Moving along. There, WinCon. We don't assume the gender. But yeah, we just got wrecked by opposing decks having better draws. We had to mulligan a lot of the games. Yeah, that was so stupidly rough. At no point were we getting 2 of a particular color. It was always like 3 or 4 of one and then 1 of the other, which was so brutal. Ugh. Yeah, let's hope we pull some good stuffs. Again, like I said, no pest mascots for us there. Witherbloom appeared to be quite open, but we just weren't pulling the, like, there were no grapples, there were no pest mascots. It was just, yeah, the pack distribution was really horrible to start out with, let alone, like, doing the other stuff. Well, Silver Tongue is good. I don't think Stand Up For Yourself or Feed the Swarm is better. Fractal Tender is not good enough to take first pick. I think, obviously, these two, the Feed the Swarm and the Stand, are the next two. Could take Lorecaster just to avoid all of this in the future, but I do want to point out there is one blue card and a double, right? But only one red card, even including doubles. So that's pretty rough as far as distribution as well for various things. It used to be that packs were pretty evenly distributed. Okay, I was checking what the cat was eating. It's his toes. Alright, I'll take a Tragedy Feaster here. That'll work. The other option is to take, like, an Ink Mage or... yeah. Delicious toe beans, exactly. Alright, we'll take a Wander off here. Noxious Newt, Molten Note. Yeah. Rapier Wit. Helping Hand. Okay. Sorry, I had to answer messages. Stone Docent Forum. Stone Glider. Don't think we're doing a Shopkeeper's Bane, even though that's better with Feaster. I think the white's more open. I'd rather the 2-drop than the Stone Glider at this point. The Forum's very tempting, too. I think we're going to take the Docent here. Just as a 2-drop earlier. Over the Forum. Johnny's Response over Emil, Send, Mindful, and Titans. Although I'm not... I don't know. We'll see what wheels. Ooh, Mask. Oh! I hate everything. Alright, we're gonna take the Inkling Mascot here over the Shattered Acolyte. It does appear that, at least in this pack, Witherbloom is still open. Ah, man. Okay, anyway. Mascot, let's go. Second is Johnny's Response over the Eternal Student. That's close. But I think we go for it. Okay, Mascot over over the Acolyte here, too. Alright, I mean, we'll see how this goes. Johnny's Response isn't the best of the stuff, at its best in Silverquill, because you don't actually want them attacking you back. What you want to do is target something early, and 5 mana to target something early isn't usually going to target something that's tapped. So, yeah. I wonder if that 3-drop will wheel the Vigilant one that surveils for 2, or yeah, something like that. What is today? Today is technically Sunday, right? It's 2:14 in the morning on Sunday, East Coast. Saturday, right? Saturday. Sunday. Okay. That's a late Zealous. We'll take an Osteo. Well, this one actually targets better. I think we're gonna take the Page first. We do want things that target. There it is. It did wheel. Okay. That's good for us. Ugh, if I have to run, I will. Yeah, this person wants to pick up something from, me that I'm selling, and, They said tomorrow when they meant today, technically. So I just had to clarify. I was like, what day is it? Oh, man. I work every day, so I don't have weekends as such. Well, those are two good rares, not for me. Laureate and Wanderoff are the best for us currently. I'm gonna take the second Wanderoff first over the Laureate, even though I do like that Laureate. Okay. What the hell, man? There's nothing in here for me. I could take the interjection. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna steal a rare and gems. Let's go. Fuck it. Turns out Thornfist Striker and Pest Mascot would have been great here. But again, look at that. There was like no white. Pick two. That shouldn't happen. Sigh. Oh well. Brutal. All right, let's hope that this pack is better from here on, because that's rough, buddy. Foolish Fate is good. Hop to it. There are a couple mass pump spells, so it can be very good in this. I'm gonna take the removal over it though. See the Wanderoff as well. Oh, it's up still. I'm still working on it. But it is up. It's the tutoring website. I was just updating the logo and stuff. I still have to update the background for the logo. I don't really like how it looks. Jesus. This sucks. There's Great Prismari and nothing else. I'm so confused, because Silver Quill is open. We know from the first pack. So it's just the pack distribution here that seems so painfully bad. Alright. Exactly, right? There's just like... brutal. I do like having one requisition raid. I think here we're supposed to take the Rapier Wit for targeting. Oh, we do have a lot of No, I'm gonna take the requisition raid. We do need answers for artifacts and enchantments. Alright, there's another Ink Mage and a Forum. Don't really like Fracture, especially when we already have the raid, which is much more versatile. Except for this deals with Planeswalkers, but we're not gonna deal with that. So it's Forum or Imperious, and I think I have to take this Imperious. Debater would be, and Flourish would be after that. But I need this. Yikes. Yikes. That's all I have to say. Yikes. Another feaster? There's a shade lock, which is perfectly fine for whatever. Let's just sacrifice all our permanents. It's gonna be fine. We need some of those life gainers too. I would like to not have to run interjection and daydream. I will run an interjection because it's not the worst combat trick. It's just I like the rapier wit better, among other things. This really only works with these two currently. Banemaker's an early play that I don't really... At least it surveils and it has evasion. Yeah, this is a pretty bad draft overall. We have some decent removal. We've got some big things that can maybe just end the game fast enough. But I don't know what I was supposed to have been in. Like, from the second pack, clearly Prismari, but like the first pack, not so much. There was nothing there. So you do expect it to come quite clearly in the second pack, but we also cut Silverquill really hard. And it was wheeling, so I don't understand this one. This was a little annoying. Hopefully pack 3 will be rewarding. But we need Killian's Confidence, we need... Snooping Page would be good. Maybe a few more lifelink type things, like the Acolytes or whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna take a hop to it here. If I take the hop to it, we're gonna want... I mean, we want Abigail, we want... For the hop to it, though, we want the, like, rabid whatever it is. At least the Requisition Raid now got better, too. Obviously Hope Singer, if I'm really getting very hopeful. We're taking Uncommon for Vault Progress there, not necessarily the most runnable card. Which would have been the Prismari card there. Feasture's also game-changing even if you don't. If you have enough lands to sacrifice, you're also doing okay. What the f... These packs are so bad for us. I mean, there's a Jadzi that I could take and try and splash, but I don't think we're doing that. Glyph Mage is fine with a Requisition Raid. I'm going to take the primary research for now, and... There's a Snooping Page right here. The correct pick is the Snooping Page. The correct pick is the Snooping Page. Because technically, if a Silverquill deck is getting to 7 mana, it's pretty much losing. So the Moment of Reckoning is actually not the correct pick here. That said... No, I really should take the Snooping Page. Yeah, Snooping Page is correct there. We're not doing the correct thing. We're doing the fun thing. Which isn't going to be fun because we're not going to get there. Alright, we'll take this. It's life gain with the Tragedy Feaster. It's a really nice pickup here. But yeah, I want that Snooping Page back. It's slightly more likely to wheel is why we're going to do it. I love Dissection Practice in this deck. I'm sad about that Acolyte. I also like Cost of Brilliance in it, but I'm going to take this Dissection. Alright, so... Alright, here we want the Forum over Demonstrator, Eater, and Page. Probably in that order. Actually, no. Adventurous Eater's probably better than Demonstrator. But yeah, we take Forum. I might run this primary. We'll see. Melancholic is good. God, I hope that's... If that Snooping Page wheeled... I just think that somebody would take this necessarily over the Snooping Page, but if that Snooping Page wheels, we're so happy. Daydream is actually better in this deck than most that I've had, just because we have 2 Ink Mages and 2 Historians. And resetting those, at least it does get us value. Professor does make this primary research a lot better as well. In addition to the Docents. So I may run this. We'll see. It depends on how big the deck gets. If we run this, it might get quite big. Yeah, see, I think the stuff was just not opened in the second back, and it was just sad. All right, please Snooping Page back at some point. Not this next pick, but the next one after that. Oh, that would be so good. Okay, I think I cut in a Johnny's response here. For now. Although that is close. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's the rabbit attack, but there's also a render speechless. I think it's the rabbit attack. Because we have the hop to it. I really like render speechless. But this rabbit attack is very important. Oh no, it didn't wheel. Damn. Oh, that makes me sad. Wait, was it this pack or the next? We opened this, right? It wasn't passed to us. Yeah, so it was that pack. Damn. Yeah, Killian's confidence would have been great. I might actually really love this deck in that case. Dakeside Inventory is good. I actually have no Graveyard Recursion beyond the Wrath. So maybe the Osteomancer is better than this right now? Nah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna leave out the primary research here. Honor-bound Page. I think we do that over Glyph Mage. Darn, that Snooping Page. Snooping Page was the correct pick. For what it's worth, like, I really don't want you to do as I do. For what it's worth, Snooping Page was exactly the right pick, because again, if Silverquill is getting to 7 mana, it's probably already losing. Now, this is a way for it to come back with the Moment of Reckoning, but oftentimes you're going to get stuck in hand with the 7 mana card stuck in hand, and you're just going to have wished to, like, Snooping Page is so good early just because it starts drawing you cards, and that is so important in this deck. Because if it's something that white-black doesn't do well, it's draw cards. So, we don't have a Killian's, so that was, again, that's the right pick. We took the fun pick over the right pick. Sorry. Miserably Summer plays. Miserably. Alright, I want to cut... I think a Historian. And then I want to cut a spell. And a land. Technically, it should be the moment, and we should have a Snooping Page in here. Just saying. I think I'm going to cut the Ajani's Response. And a land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, we cut up Plains. And again, running 16 lands and having a 7-drop is really not what you want. Again, like I said, wrong pick. We're doing the fun thing. Deck would be infinitely better with a Snooping Page over that. But I did think there was a chance that it would wheel. Given how much Silverquill was wheeling. All right. I'm actually gonna hide the dissection practice, am I? No, I'm not, in case they play a bear. Another mirror? Oh god, come on. Ah. Damn. It might be converged, too. There's always a possibility. Why are you looking at my planes? Alright, when I eventually get to play, we're gonna play Hop to It. Unless I absolutely have to kill something there. It looks like they have removal for the administrator, so I was just like, yeah. Didn't want to draw a land there, but here we go. Go, bunnies, go! Uh-oh. Go, bunnies, go! I am really going- Hey, Machine of Death! Welcome, Riders! I am really gonna need some cards that actually do stuff that are not lands. Oh, I hate that. They have a rare. Oh, I really hate that. But we are flooded. I want the 3 cards and the Surveil, so I'm not... I could have blocked with just 1 and 1, but if they had the 1 mana thing, it would have been rough. Oh, is it non-token? Oh, it doesn't matter. We just have a million lands. Okay. Christ. I mean, whatever. Brutal. They just have rares. Our opponents today just have rares. It is so crazy. I think we have 1. No, we have 2. We have 2, technically. I think the professor we got late. And the... Ooh. Let's go. What? two of the conciliators and it together as... Jesus Christ. Alright. Destroy. Return, return, return. Do this. Return. 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 I'm sure they have this as well. Like, I'm sure, given what they've played, that they have this as well. But here we go. Yeah, Feaster. Jesus. You have a Hope Singer too? I hate everything, chat. This all fucking sucks. This is ridiculous. I can't beat the number of rares that they have. Oh well. Alright. We'll do our best. I mean, they have the Surveil, so they should outvalue us pretty quickly, and the Hope Singer is just crazy. And I kept it on top, so I need to find Wander Off or Foolish Fate or I mean, oh god, come on. No, not like this. Not like Hope Singer, double Conciliators, and together as one. Those are all better than Tragedy Feaster. Every single one. I have Moment. Moment is better than most of theirs, but, that's it. I kept one on top. I need to find a removal for the Hope Singer. And I need to find it this turn, otherwise I'm gonna have to sacrifice the Administrator to put a counter on the Feaster. Well, I don't have to sacrifice it now. But they kept on top that it'll be a spell that targets, or they can Surveil. I will lose this game, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do. I did not find any removal in the top half of my deck. Save this, and that was already used on something that they brought back. Man. No, it's not interesting. We've lost since the beginning. The Together as One, I think, was the final, and the second Conciliators was bad, but the Hope Singer just crushed everything. Yeah, this is done. No, they have two, so we go this way. Huh? Oh, they're just looking at what the next turn draw is? Okay. Yeah, they have something, so we are losing here. That's too bad. Hmm. I mean, it happens. It just happens so frequently with play boosters. It's so miserable. Does not matter where I put this, unless we find removal. Jesus fucking Christ. There are 5 lands left and 16 cards. So we have drawn 11 out of our 16 lands. And there's a Wanderoff, a Foolish Fate, at least a Scheming, whatever. I give up. I'm surprised they didn't surveil on upkeep, but it looks like they found something to target, and so we lose to the Hope Singer. I told you they had my rare as well! I told you! I told you, I told you, I told you! They have like 15 fucking rares, because that's my life. I told you. I told you. There was, yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom, because that was, I need alcohol after that. That was stupid. But yeah, they had literally 2 of Bonkers rares against the tokens that I had, which are the duelists. They had the Converge spell to draw cards and kill something that I had and target something. They had the Hope Singer. They had the Wrath. I can't do shit against that. That's just fucked up. All of my rares, save the Wrath, are nowhere near as good as any of those. So, yeah. Anyway, and we didn't find any of the quite a few pieces of removal that we have, sadly. Yep. Nah. Alright, be right back. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Play boosters are what make that possible. You don't get that many rares in old boosters. Ever. in a 5-color pair supported set. It's just not a thing. I could see on the like literal like 1 out of every million plus games. that you might get that in an old one, but it would have to all be opened and it would have to all be passed to you, and nobody could be in that color. So, oh well. Yeah. And the Converge one, everybody takes that, so they had to have opened that as well. Too bad. Alright, it's gonna be a lot longer of a slog to get to Diamond now. Yeah, well. We got 2 boxes, we're happy. I would like to play, though. Alright. Is this non-token? I should have gotten 2 cards. From the bunny and the thing. I only got 1, I think. I only got 1 card. Why did I only get 1 card? The token wasn't exiled. It did hit the graveyard, so... Oh, they chose to kill just 1. Got it. Did I keep the bunny? I must have kept the bunny then. I completely missed that. Alright. Let's see. Should put that over there. Opponent is taking their time. Oh, they're mulliganing. That makes sense. Alright. We will be playing the Inkling mascot. Unless we draw a better 2-drop, which is highly unlikely. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. I think I might be able to fit that in here. Ugh. We are very good at drawing lots of lands, though. With our 16 land deck. Alright. And they're converged. Fuck. Alright, well, that is a good card. I won't be able to sign for a while, but this can help. Oh my god, chat. This is, less than fun. There's no one key of drafting. Find the open lane is the best advice that can be given, but there's so much involved in. I fucking hate this. Three premium pieces of removal on curve with perfect mana to do so in a converged deck. What am I gonna do? Alright. I'm gonna do this to draw a card, I think. Alright, there are things to play! Let's go! No, it's not looking good yet. Whoa, that's a good thing for us. That is, though. Need no wraths. It'd be the Golgari one at this point. It wouldn't be the Prismari because that would require 2 more blue. Brothers War would be a problem. Brothers thingy. Process would be awful, yeah. But But I assume if they had process, they would have played it last turn. They would have had to draw it this turn. Instead of because instead of surveilling, they would have done that. Don't care about that. Nice. Stooping page would be so much better. Alright. Okay. We're either winning this turn or the next. We don't want the swamp. If we're winning at all. That would only put us at 6, not 7. So we would rather something to do. Either Wrath this turn, or I think they lose. If they make the 3/3, exile a Stone Docent or a Mascot, then I still get in around that. Yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, artistic process is like the bane of this deck. But the 3 pieces of removal really worried me, so that they get into bigger things that can gain life and do things and licky. So it was lucky they didn't find process or the 4-drop Wrath. Sorry, the 5-drop Wrath with the Prismari colors, because they had the black. Yeah, the -2/-2 Black Mythic Wrath would be also horrifying. There are too many Wraths in this format. I understand why they're there, because things just get off to such a crazy start sometimes. But the Wraths are so situational that sometimes it's not even worth running them. In terms of like the -2/-2 Mythic, for example. Okay, we're gonna keep this off of the Postmortem plus Tragedy Feaster and hope we draw a white source for this on 3. Nope. I'm actually gonna do this here. Take out the blocker for now. But we really need that white source. Thank you. I expect they have a counterspell here, so I'm actually going to play out the Ink Mage instead of the Tragedy Feaster. Yep. Now, oh, okay. They were stuck on lands. They were stuck on 3 there for a couple turns. This turn and the last, I think. So it does make sense there. The Tragedy Feaster, the one thing that deck has, Prismari has access to is, the, Procrastinate. That can be very painful against it. But they didn't have that many counters to put on it, and we still had the thing to gain in life every turn, so we didn't have to sacrifice as many things, but yeah. That was the card that I was afraid of there. Alright, let me get the box for the goblins. Granko's Shiny Gobos. See if I can put... Oh boy. Alright. Moment of Reckoning being 8 years away. Alright. Let's see if I can fit us all in there. What did I do? Oh. Oh yeah, it's the dissection practice doing the thing. Need a black source. Alright. They may be able to fight the, or punch the silver tongue here, unfortunately. I do need to find lands. Yeah, it looks like. Okay, let me think. It might be important to kill the newt right now. I actually think it is correct to do so. We'll see whether they block, though, first. Well, then I wish I'd... If they... I didn't think they'd block, but if they do, then I think the poet should have been coming out. So let's dissection practice. Opponent gets +1/+1, gets -1/-1. It doesn't actually matter which. And then we'll play the poet. So we missed out on 1 damage drained there. But I did really want to Foolish Fate this, and I didn't think they'd block. It's fine if they do, though. We get to eat that for a 1 mana. And then this is still free to attack currently, and we have Foolish Fate for the next thing they play. Gonna need that 4th mana, though. Don't think I want to lose the poet for the newt yet. I think we just hold up the Foolish Fate. Okay, yeah. Nice. So even if they kill the postmortem professor here, we can still wander off, and the poet will trigger to gain life. If they kill the tragedy feaster, they take both their cards out of their hand. Yeah, wander off is really good against Pest Brood. Oh, sexy. For later. Do I want them to block first before I do this? I think I do. Because that's trample. Okay. Alright, trying to fit Krenko in here. Alright, maybe we can win 1 more in a row. Get ourselves to Diamonds Are Forever. It's funny, like, we got really lucky last time. Last season, we just mythicked in both accounts really quickly. So we had a mythic really fast on this account, and then we did a mythic really fast on the Bronze Mythic on the other account. So that was pretty cool. But this season has been slightly different. Admittedly, I played less just because, health issues, but meh. Alright, what am I fixing up next? Ooh. Okay. So we play Forum into Inkling Mascot. Alright, Forum. Mascot with a 2nd Swamp, because we need that for the Feaster. I don't need to kill it yet. So I think we dig site. Don't need this. Problem is if I don't have any creatures next turn, because they have a lot of things that could kill the mascot at this point. Oh, just draw all the lands. I see. Let's go next to combat. I don't think I can play this Tragedy Feaster. I haven't gained any life. Whatever, let's go. This could be completely wrong, but I think we need to put the pressure while we can. Wait, I can't do all of them. Okay. A land isn't bad because I'm still gonna have to sacrifice something. I don't know. This is gonna be very difficult to win. Suppose I could have tried to put it on the Feaster, but I was worried about Ajani's. Alright. Scrollsmith down. I have nothing after this, though. Alright. Do they have removal for it? That's the question. Yeah, I can't imagine. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Putting it at 7 is really good, because that does stop them from having the 6 mana heated argument, but... oh, fuck, they had it. Oh, I hate everything. They found it, finally. Alright, and we're just getting lands. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... That's 8 lands, so that's half our lands with 27 cards left in our deck. That has Ward 1. Thank God. Okay, that's over half the lands, but at least we can surveil. But I think we've lost this one now. They've gotten to the point where they can just keep drawing, yeah, into more stuff and play big things that we can't actually get through. Oh well. How many lands are left in the 25 cards? 6? Jesus. Ooh, that is... They're at 3, effectively. But they can gain 2 with a Pursue the Past, unfortunately. We just flooded out, too. Drew 2 creatures in the top 16 cards of our deck. Despite there being 16 plus creatures, I think. Oh well. Sadness hits the sack. They've only outdrawn us by 8 cards, so we're probably fine. Even with all of our, like, yeah, okay, I'll play that. I probably will get countered, but I will try it. Mm-hmm. So we're just waiting for them to get the, like, cast all the spells from your graveyard, like, bring all the spells from your graveyard back. That's the main thing that I'm sure they have. Yes. They'll be able to divergent equation, too, to get back all the stuff here. We have to hope they don't have the archaic... Are you kidding me? 2 practice scrollsmiths and a color storm? Okay, alright. Alright. So they have 14 cards left. So Mathemagics I could lose to easily. Traumatic Critique... They have Mockery, they have Response, they have Wilt. No creature I play is going to survive. Yeah. We just didn't draw any creatures earlier, it was so bad. Or any way to gain life. Alright, so our only hope is to mill them out. And it doesn't look like they're scared of that. On the plus side, this thing can come back, and the Wilt is gone. They can get it back with the Divergent equation, though. Yeah, our only thing is if we actually can mill them out, and there are so many cards that might not allow that in time. So they have 9 cards left. The fact that they're still drawing so heavily does suggest that they do have either ways to kill me fast enough or a way not to mill out. Oh yeah. That fucking sucks. Or a way to mill me out in advance. That is also something they could do. Yeah, we just needed another creature prior, unfortunately. That's why the 7/6 is bad, like, comparatively. A lot of the time. Alright, we have 8 cards left. And we cannot win, I don't think. But yeah, we flooded early. Just didn't get any creatures. Besides the 7/6, and that was just taking apart our mana. Oh well. Yes, it is always the land under surveil, exactly. It's just... sucks. So all they have to do is Divergent Equation back to Brain Freeze and we lose. I'm just waiting for them to do it. They are taking forever, I will say. Although I probably shouldn't have said it because apparently... Anyway. That was not fun. Not really. But most of our games right before Diamond have been unfun, sadly. Ah, well. Too bad. Alright, so that did fit. So I need another package to put this in as a sideboard for Gobos. I'll see if put those over there. The next one I want to modify is Merfolk, I think? No black sources. Fun. What the fuck? We still can't get 2 colors in our opening hand. It is so brutal. I guess we just... Fuck. Okay. This is one of our better cards for early surveilling, but whatever. No, I don't think I'm supposed to do the land just because we have the Foolish Fate. If I didn't have the Foolish Fate, I would. I don't need the 3rd black, but I do the 3rd land. Another Prismari deck, of course. Yeah, I need to buy time until I can find the fucking white. But this is always the way it is with, like... For the most part, we have trouble getting 2 colors of lands in 2-color decks. And opponents seem to always have no problem doing, like, 5-color. Alright, I got an Ink Mage here. Unfortunately, the Paint Mage not being able to kill that is really bad. Being able to only single spell next turn is also really bad. I think we've lost this one as well. But I need that Silver Tongue. It may or may not resolve. But we are too far behind now. Yep. Yeah, too far behind. That's why it's limited sucks these days for the large part. And obviously it happens to opponents too. No, I'm not saying it doesn't happen to opponents. But like missing 1 land or being down a card is such, and especially on the play or draw, when commons and uncommons are so strong, is so bad. Oh well. And with the hand smoother, it does feel like it privileges the multicolor decks. Now, they're not necessarily multicolor, so this isn't necessarily referring to them. But it does feel like it does that. Interesting use of that card. I'm still dead. I completely acknowledge that. Yeah, there's literally nothing I could do this game. This is not even a game. We've got a block here. If they have any instants, we're dead. I need to find removal for that. And that. All at once. Or we could just not draw anything. Okay. It was a lovely curve from them. Great draws. I did have to remove the first thing, I'm pretty sure, because we would have just... If I didn't draw the planes, we would have just died to the double striking dude. But then unfortunately they found another thing that ramped them, and yeah. Too bad. Alright. Next. Put the goblin stack back. Wait, let me just double check. Do I want to do the... Merfolk? Probably. They're the most straightforward, I think, to alter right now. Where'd they go? Okay. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Almost there. Draft. Okay. Okay. Aha, ready. Brotherhood's End is a fine card, especially for Prismari when you want to get rid of early aggression from Silverquill or Lorehold. Usually it doesn't quite deal with Witherbloom, because Witherbloom gets very big toughness very fast. This is not an exciting pack. I do love Dissection Practice. I do love Primary Research. We're going to take the Brotherhood's End and see where we end up. I could just take Primary Research, in all honesty, and just try and go Lorehold and wield a Dust Speaker, if possible, or the Seas. Eh. Ooh, Maestro. Okay. Bitter Triumph, Tome Blast... Bear. Alright, let's take a Kirill. Maybe we can wheel Rebel Rouser or Mascot. Probably not. Probably. Oh, God, but there's so good black removal, too, here. Rakdos isn't a thing, though. I think we take the Kirill, and I don't know that either of these wheels. But we'll do our best. Alright, Wilt in the Heat, Fields, Dig, Tome Blast. Dig is so good in this, but I think I want the first Tome Blast. Am I sending bad signals with Wilt, though? God, I want Tome Blast, Dig Site, Fields, and Wilt so badly. I think I'm gonna take the Tome Blast. I think it's more important. Charm and Process. I'm gonna take the Process. Response over Anger, and these two, and the rest of that crap. Okay. Ooh, that is a sexy late Molten Note. Also a very sexy late Outburst. Lorecaster also late. The Chandler plus Outburst and Note plus Lorecaster, so good. And a Grapple with deck. What was in this pack? Christ. Alright. Because this can make a creature, I'm putting it here, and because this is just holding up the 3 spot, I'm going to keep that there. We're going to go with the Lorehold, but it's possible that Prismari was what I was supposed to be in. We'll see. It is difficult to figure out. The drafts have been whatever. The first thing that we did was win 2 boxes of Foundations, though. It was fun. Second Tome Blast over Dual Tactics. I do like this card. Alright, wheel the Mascot here would be so good. Or the 1/4 that exiles from the graveyard to give you mana. Or the 3 and the 3/4 flyer. Aw. There's a lot of wheels that would be good. Let's see if that actually happens. Alright. I do Saka, yes. I don't like running this card, but I will here, I guess. I mean, if I have to. Hopefully I don't have to. We'll see. Brotherhood's End is bad in Lorehold, usually. Unless your opponent's in Lorehold or Silverquill and has gotten a way better start than you have. However, I may still run it here. We'll see. It's Hakutsuru Superior Junmai Ginjo. Alright, I'm not taking... Am I taking this just in case we get Prismari weirdness, craziness? I think I am. In case we have to switch to Prismari, I'm going to take the Muse's Encouragement here over taking the gems for the Pox Plague. There's a lot of stuff that didn't wheel, and I'm sad about it. really sad. There's several things that could have wheeled there that would have been so good. So I am worried that somebody else is in Lorehold. At least the fields came back. That's nice. Ugh. Blech. Don't want to procrastinate. I think I might. I'm going to hedge that, too. Better than another Strife Scholar. Okay, so there's Colossus and stock up. I should get some good stuff here from Lorehold, but the problem is that the mascot didn't wheel, the 1/4 didn't wheel, the Wilt didn't wheel, so I know somebody is in that. I passed so much Prismari, though, that I'm not sure that I should take stock up here. I think I'm just going to take the Colossus and pretend that everything's going to work out. If I'd gotten a really powerful blue rare, I would have taken it there. Now this, we take the Elite Interceptor, but we're not happy about it. It's a great card, it's just... This is really sad. Best card, I think, is Proctor's Gaze in here. God, I hope we get the cards we need. There's a Rebel Rouser. I do like Return the Favor. Allen Historian's fine. We could produce a few tokens here for this eventually, but we're definitely not taking that over this right now. There's a Spirit Mascot. I really love Pursue the Past, and I would really like it here, but I need this. Mama needs it. Please, more help. More help. Yeah, okay, that works. Dual tactics, okay. This is better when you have, like, hop to it and things like that. But hopefully we can still make it work. I did see the Field of Strife there. I was not gonna be able to get... How late is this frickin' Scientist? Pick 6 Scientist and Feaster, damn. I guess we take an Embermare. No part of me is happy with that. Alright, well... Oh god, I don't want an interjection. I gotta take it though. Alright. I got a few cards this pack, but hopefully we can find a few more that are exciting. Dust Speaker isn't exciting. That's nice. Glassrite's perfectly fine here, but that Dust Speaker is one I was looking for, definitely. But we are fighting with somebody for this, very clearly after that first pack, but we were, I think, a little too stuck in it to go into Prismari, and we didn't find, like, a good Prismari rare on this one, so... Alright, I don't want any of this. I'm gonna take the rare. God, wow. That's brutal. Hmm. Is there any chance I'm running a bunch of Angers? I don't think so. I'm just gonna take somebody's Barog. Okay, there's a hop to it. There's also a Rebel Rouser and a Stone Docent, both of which would be great. I think we need the hop to it because we do have the Aziza. I'm really sad about this. I only ever see this when I'm not in a Converge deck. So that is just really sad. It's also really sad that we don't get a rare. But we might get a rare pass to us, so let's see whether we can do that. So I think we do take the hop to it here over Rebel Rouser, although the second Rebel Rouser is usually what I would take for this deck. I mean, maybe we just have to give up on the Aziza being great and just try and make sure that we get this. I don't have any mass pump, so it's mainly just to do this. It also provides bodies that the Kiro can do, but I think we just take the other Rebel Rouser. Okay, can I have this pack? Can I have... Oh, actually, Johnny's Response, Impractical Joke, and Burst Lightning. We're gonna take the Burst Lightning here. But wow, okay. Stone Glider here over Steal the Show and Owlin Historian. A lot of the stuff is going to be leaving my graveyard, so I can't count on there being so many instants and sorceries in there. Although this is a fine card. I'm going to take this. I got so excited for a second thinking this was the like 3-2 that gets an instant or sorcery back from your graveyard. And then no. Reprieve is interesting. I think we want Sundown Pass or Elite here over Seize the Spoils and anything else here. How many creatures do I have? 12? I'm gonna take the Sundown... Elite. Elite, Elite, Elite. I gotta take the Elite. I need the stuffs here. Ooh, that's a sexy one. Oh no, come on! Why is it in the... Couldn't you split this between the 2 packs? I hate you. God damn. Alright, well, Heated Argument I think is better than Repel Calamity here. Even though Repel Calamity is cheaper, this is a really freaking late Sonar and a last gas. We're going to take the Heated Argument because it exiles from the graveyard, so... But oddly, we actually have fewer things that care about exiling from the graveyard than I would normally like. It's just Kirill and Spirit, and we don't even have 2 of them. Alright, well, this one cares. Strive Scholar can go. Embermane. Ugh. Embermare. I mean, maybe it'll win us a game. Let's try. Oh, I'm not running a second Embermare, so I'm gonna put Tam over here. Brutal. Okay. Why was the mascot and the other thing right in that same pack? That's so sad. Docent is a good pickup, though. God, that Spirit mascot hurt in the safe pack. So sad. Alright. Gonna take the snub, put in the... Yeah, doing Channeler's better. Again, we're just taking Uncommon for Vault Progress because we're not thinking to necessarily play against the people that we are drafting with because it's League. Oh. Is there any chance I play the Mage Tower? I don't think so. Yeah, this one was brutal. The drafts have been pretty brutal. We haven't been able to sort of isolate a really... In the packs, it has been like, you get 3 cards that work for you, and then you get none. Or and then 3 cards that work for you, and then you get none. And that doesn't send good signals to the left. Or right, as the case may be. And then somebody picks it up into that thing, and it's not a signal as such, it's just the way the packs broke down. So it's just a little sad. Alright, so we've got this if I cut a land, but I think I'm just supposed to cut a Roaring Embermare. Or the Brotherhood's End. The Brotherhood's End has another bit of utility in that it destroys all artifacts with mana value 3 or less, which actually is decent against the Troves and the Diaries on the other side. So that does have actually some utility other than just doing 3 damage to each creature and each planeswalker. I think the Relic's Lost was the correct pick over a second mascot, but that could have been wrong. I thought I might get another shot at one more mascot, but we didn't. Let me look at Strive Scholar briefly, too. Waypoint prepared. We've got the 2 Elite Interceptors. Carol. I don't think that's worth running, but I'm going to entertain it. With the Aziza, I like having more early drops, even though the Strife Scholar isn't that good, at least it's something. So the Rearing Embermare could come out there, and then we could maybe take out a land, although that's a lot of 5-drops. Technically, the Ajani's is not a 5-drop, but it's a lot of 5-drops, these two, plus the Dust Speaker, and 1 6-drops for 16 lands. Also, we want 5 to be able to pay for this. Like, Embermare and Strife Scholar are the worst of our creatures. Brotherhoods is probably the worst of our spells overall. Because while 3 damage to each creature in Planeswalker is mutual, this one's not, so... And at least it could give us a flyer if we absolutely needed. If I run the Skycoach Waypoint, it's probably that we're treating that as an actual spell, and I'm supposed to run 17 lands and cut, like, the Embermane and the Brotherhoods. That said, really this is not helping us out enough, I think, to play. So I think I cut that. I think I cut the end. The question is whether I can run 16 with this build. I don't know that I can. I do have 2 Rousers to ramp. Two of these to draw cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we cut one planes. Ugh. Or I could just cut the Embermare, but that cuts a high drop in the place that... If I cut this and ran 17 lands, it's a little slow. I don't like this. I don't know, we'll try it. First like this and see what happens. Alright, Merfolk deck time while we wait. We've got a Kumena deck here. It is lovely. So the point is producing Merfolk and tapping them to draw cards and putting +1/+1 counters on Merfolk that I control. Of course, we cannot get 2 colors of land. That would be too easy. Alright, I'm going to keep it off the Burst Lightning in the hopes that we draw planes. And a mirror? Really? Oh, they were in our draft. They must have been. This is a Sundown Pass that we, passed. Here comes an Essence Scatter. Nope. Burn. Maybe. The Embermare's like, put me in, coach! Looks like this is the person we might have been competing with. Or some of our stuffs. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have been worried about getting to 6 mana, I guess, because we did it with 29 cards left in our deck. All right. Guess we play Aziza. All right. Well, too bad. This is not the start we wanted. Maybe it's the start I deserved. We did, in fact, get the white, so that was really lucky, but we kind of needed something to interact here. We do have this Embermare coming down potentially next turn. They can Tome Blast the Aziza if they want here. But I'm hoping that takes their whole turn and that then we get in for 6 here. Although we are getting hit for 4 at this point. I could also just Burst Lightning the Tidal Mage if that's what they go for. Oh, they have an Arc of Hunger. They have a Cave Troll! What? Okay. That's annoying. Oh, come on! Oh, this sucks butt. Alright, we lose. "16 lands, by the way. Oh, well. What's SQ? Well, they have some rares, jeez. Oh my god! That's 3 rares right there! I don't know why I play this game. Okay. Alright, we're dead. Maybe if I get Colossus next turn? Or Heated Argument, or the Johnny's, I don't know. Probably nothing to do, but... There's 2 damage off the Rebel Rouser and 2 damage off the Blast here, so I have to block. So we'll see what happens. I don't see a lot of outs, though. For me being the Lorehold and them being Jeskai, they drew all the pieces of the Lorehold that we wanted, the 2 Rebel Rousers. Oh well. God, the Anchorite too. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I do think they were in our draft. Too bad. Alright. Arc of Hunger is such a bonkers card. Um... Wait, does heated argument do it for me here? No, probably not. Oh well, I mean, Arc of Hunger is a hard card to beat, let alone plus Informed Ink, right? Alright. And the Rebel Rousers were perfect there. Good stuffs. Oh god, come on. Yeah, I think they were in our draft. And I am very sad about it. Why didn't you attack if this was your play? Oh wait, they didn't know whether they were gonna get off the Arc, that's probably why. I think they should have done that prior then? I don't know. And we get our 8th land. 25 cards left in the deck. Okay. Sadness hits the stack. Oh, this is dangerous. I actually could have... Yeah, no. Okay, concede. Silver Quill? Oh, no, Silver Quill went poorly. Alright, that sucked. Let's try not to draw quite so many lands in our 16 land deck early. And let's maybe get some of the stuff that makes our deck work. And let's hope they don't have quite so many rares. Our opponent. This is a good hope. Let's try this. Alright, so we're doing our Kumena deck here while we wait. I'm gonna lay it out and we can... I want to put Champions of the Shoal in, I feel like. It's a fun one. I don't know if it's good enough for EDH, but I definitely want to put the Sentinel in, and I'm trying to figure out whether I want to be an asshole. Probably not, but maybe. And then Silvergill Mentor is probably a really great addition to this deck because it does produce 2 Merfolk, which Kumena really likes. So, this is going to be interesting. I still don't think I'm going to put in the Wake Thrasher. I've got a lot of sideboard that are pretty awesome. Yes, it's a sideboard piece in case people are like, let's up the power level of our decks. And I'm like, this is still going to be ass, but it will have C's. Alright. So, the lands are as follows. We have Alchemist Refuge, Bark Channel, Boseiju, Breeding Pool, Cavern of Souls, Command Tower, Dreamroot, Fabled Passage, Flooded Grove, Hinterland Harbor, Karn's Bastion because the Kumena puts +1/+1 counters on Merfolk, Lityara, Lumbering Falls, Misty Rainforest, Odawara, Path of Ancestry, Rejuvenating Springs, Reliquary Tower, Restless Vinestalk, Rogue's Passage, Secluded Courtyard, which probably shouldn't be in here. It's only 2 colors. Simic Growth Chamber, Temple of Mystery, Waterlogged Grove, Yavimaya Coast, and some basics. So this should probably be one of the Verges. I think the blue-green Verge should be included in there. Okay, I have a curve. And I have, like, things that matter to the curve. Okay, let's try it. So yeah, I probably need a Verge. I don't know if I have an extra one. The blue-green, I'd have to go look. Not on the play, but hopefully we can make stuff works. Probably we play the Stone Docent first. Because I don't have an instant sorcery for this Maestro yet. It does have Menace, which is nice for getting in, but the 3 power on this is also nice, and people don't really like using removal on them. Next turn we play the Rebel Rouser. depending on what we draw next turn, I might get rid of this. Oh, they are also Lorehold and just missing the mana. Okay. So, let's go this. Let's go Rubble Rouser. Against them, the Artistic may be good, but it's not going to be good for long. So I think we're... But the 6 damage to something is so good, actually. And we don't have any other removal. So I think the Maestro goes away. And we draw, try and hit the 5th land for those two. And we did. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I can artistic process that. If I attack here, and they might have an instant or sorcery that would pump it past this. Could also Embermare, which would trade with it if the spell weren't like monstrous blah. I think it's currently best to process it. Not super happy about having to remove a thing, but yeah. I have the 5 mana to be able to just hard cast this next time without the Rubble Rouser rather. So I think we do this. This can start surveilling stuff into the graveyard for the Rubble Rouser to use. We don't have a combo in our Merfolk deck. And usually I just like when people get to play. That's the main thing about the EDH games with me. Okay. So... I think we attack with a Docent because even if they kill it, we can surveil. And I think that's going to be important. Upcoming. To be able to find an instant or sorcery to double with this. And I can play both of these and probably double whatever it is. They are missing white, though. And that is... So they can't double spell, and they... Even single spells are going to usually lose the treasure, so that's really rough. Yep. There's a plans. Game is not over. Absolutely. Here's a Johnny's. Or Wilton the Heat. Okay. I'm not going to use the Rubble Rouser this turn. Because the Spirit Mascot will be good if I need to do it later. Can't actually double that just now. Alright. No attackers this turn. So here's their time to possibly come back. We'll see how this goes. But I can double this if the Aziza and the 3 others survive this turn. Tablet, okay. They played a land prior to that? Why? Huh. Aw. They keep exiling my shit, so I can't actually use it from the graveyard. That's sad. Okay. Alright, moving on. Okay. Meh. Alright. So, for the creatures that we have so far, let me pull the creatures apart from the spells. We have an opponent, but Adrix and Nev, Alandra, Cold-Eyed Selkie, Deep Fathom Echo, Deeproot Elite, Deeproot Historian. The roots are so deep. Emperor Mihail II, Empress Galina, which is so much fun, since everything in its mother's monkey is a legend these days. I think out of 170 creatures that the Marvel main set has, 128 of them are legendary. Which is just fucking dumb. Teamer mana, no fixing. Alright. Now we get the fixing, and I'm gonna get a Converge deck, and this is gonna suck. Alright. Please don't get... Okay, well, it wasn't a black source or a white source, so there's a start there. Hmm. I wasn't going to discard that because we have the Aziza and we want to have a lot of creatures, but we do need to find an instant or sorcery, and I want to build toward this Colossus, so... Hmm. want to get this Aziza out. I'm a little bit worried, though. Tome blasting the tester is pretty cool, too, but I think they only attacked there because... I don't know, it does get in two, but, like... Yeah, we're gonna play this. Alright, we're gonna sit back for a second and hope they don't have anything to take care of Aziza. Unlikely that they have nothing, but... we'll see. Tester or arthropod? Wait. They only countered one of them. What the hell just happened? I had a copy. Oh, the copy... well, the copy doesn't matter. That's right. That's right. Okay. Right. Okay. Because it's the amount of mana you spent, so it's only 2 damage. No, sorry, it would be only 2 damage if you spend just the red white, but you spend nothing for the copy. That's right, okay. No attacks, end the turn. Tome Blast would have done 2, so I could target the tester. But I think we're okay here. Yeah, exactly. Blah, all the 5 drops and the 6th drop and no 6th mana. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't know. That one's tough. Because they probably have a counterspell for a creature. Tapping this is bad. Oh well, I guess we have to go for it. This is really bad luck, I think. We just needed the 6th land. So 5 lands for this Rebel Rouser. The past, like, 3 turns, we haven't hit it. But maybe we hit it this turn. We'll see. I do believe I'm supposed to double block the arthropod here and hope. So that they don't get further into their deck. But it looks like they still have something. That sucks. Jesus Christ. I still had it anyway. Well, at least they don't have blue mana up, I guess. Alright, now what am I doing? I guess we're doing Colossus. Or I could do the Tome Blast on this for now, but I think it's just better to do Colossus. OP is 12, yeah. Alright, no attacks. Hopefully they don't have anything for the Colossus. Do I want to copy it? I don't think I can afford to. Yep. Okay, now they don't have Disdainful Stroke for the rearing. That's good. I am still gonna lose to the, what's it? But we've got this now. I have the Reach Haste. Oh no, they have the Hydro Channeler. Fuck! Oh god, why? Alright, well, I have the Molten Note and the Tome Blast if they don't get anything here, I guess. The Molten Note I need another mana for, but... God, that's rough. Forgot about the Hydro Channeler, that was my bad. Although I think I need to play it so that I can still play stuff next turn. We have Burst Lightning, Tome Blast, Owlin Historian, Soaring Stone Glider, Startled Relic Sloth, Johnny's Response, Artistic Process, Heated Argument. It's tapped! Oh, come on! If they get anything for the Colossus, I'm going to lose. If they get any +1/+1, I'm going to lose. It doesn't matter. Oh, that sucked. No attacks. I'm sure they have it. If it's like, oh, come the fuck on. Oh, well. Today's not my day for at least the Foundations was really good. Alright, and then they drew top decked on a Braid, like you do. If you're not me. If you're playing against me. That's fine. Everything's... God, I'm so glad we won the 2 Foundations boxes, because otherwise it's gone back to its normal luck. That's crazy. Okay. No fixing perfect teamer mana. And then the scientist, and then all the things. Okay. And I cannot get 2 colors. I do have Molten into Strife. I think we keep this, but we're not on the play. Oh god, this sucks. We do have Rebel Rousers that can help us draw into other stuff. It's not great, but I think bottoming is going down a card is worse for us on the draw, playing Lorehold. Oh, come on. We have 8 sources of white. Alright, that's something. I need to stop drawing lands for the rest of the game, though. Looks like opponent has removal. What's new? Oh, I can't. I have 16 lands in this goddamn deck. Come on. You've given me 7 of them and I have 30 cards left. I haven't drawn a non-land. Oh. And our opponent's like, I have 3 colors already, woohoo, for like, and Berta. Fuck. By now they can protect it, but if they tap it, at least we have that. No, I needed a white source. Come on. I could have doubled this. But it would have to be a tapped creature, so I couldn't actually. This is fine. At least I can kill Berta. This is brutal. You just, at this point, you just know you've lost. When you've drawn this many of, like, a land in a Lorehold deck, you just know you've lost. And it is so fucking sad. We'll do our best, but like... Oh. I literally have enough to play this and play it again. I don't have to, thank goodness, but I have enough to do that. I assume they block here because they want to decrease the number of creatures on my board. And I'm okay with that. What we're trying to do is Kirill next turn and double the Tome Blast again, but... not thinking this is going well. There's a lot of cards I could have here that just wipe my board. Mm-hmm. That's not bad. Wish I had a second white source. This is worse against bounce, which blue does have. But I think it is correct here. And then we go next to combat and remove something from their graveyard. Probably Berta, although the instants and sorceries are usually worse. I'm going to make sure that I get that Berta out first. In case they have the Emeritus that gets back from the graveyard creatures and any permanents, so... God damn it. What are you gonna do? Alright. Kirill. Land. Kill. Charge. A second white source! Dear God! Come on! Oh my God. Interjection's fine here if they double block. I doubt they double block. This sucks. Alright. Yeah, just one, I mean... they didn't even have any fixing, and they just did this. And we can't get a second white source. And white source would have won us the game, basically. Just the way it goes. But it really sucks when opponents are hitting, like, all their lands early, and we're not. I can't even cast the spell. Like, I can't. We got 7 mana in the first 2 or 3 turns. No double white, and so I cannot do this game. Any double white at this point, double spelling with this, packing a punch on something, and we would have been perfectly fine. But the bad luck is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. What are you gonna do? I will get it now that I am already fucking dead. Yep. I will get it on the turn where it doesn't matter at all. God, these games have been miserable. Do I want to purchase? No, I'm not even fucking sure. That deck played horribly. First, we played the person who was competing with us in the draft, and they got the rares. The Arc and the Ink Duder guy, and other rares too, but they were Prismari. And then we played... And the mana... Frickin' yikes. Alright, well... Let's... Fresh draft. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna try this card out again. I think you can make a case for Burst Lightning and Studious First Year instead. Absolutely. But I'm gonna do the stupid thing here because doing the right thing hasn't mattered. Okay. So, continuing with the lovely Merfolk, we have... I'll get closer so we can actually see the cards as I reveal them. This is Fallow Sage. And we have a thing. Do I want a Scolding here? I mean, there's nothing else, really. I mean, I could do Planar Engineering and try to Converge, which would ramp me to this, potentially. Alright, chat, what do you want? you want scolding or do you want planar engineering? Scolding's probably the right pick, but what do you think? We'll go with what the first person says, essentially. Or like a little bit of a vote, if multiple people weigh in. Scolding? Okay. I like it. Alright, so we got this lovely fallow sage. Got Forerunner of the Heralds to fetch up a duder guy. Alright, what are we doing here? Dissection practice? Stock up is the best card here. There is a lot of lore hold still. There's Pursue, Suspend, Rubble, and Fields. I do adore this in Silverquill, but it is worth noting that the lore hold, it looks more open right now. Again, it's only pick 3, so who the fuck knows, because it's play boosters. I'm still gonna take this. We can shift next pack if we see something that we absolutely need to shift for. Alright, Forerunner of the Heralds. Hakbal of the Surging Soul. Herald of Secret Streams. Kiora's Follower. Kopala, Warden of Waves. Lord of Atlantis. The classic. Alright, Inkling Mascot here over Additive Evolution. Although Additive Evolution is really fun, I don't think it goes with what we're doing. Unless we want to shift into Witherbloom, which I don't think we do. Alright. Beautiful artwork. Classic. Lull Mage Mentor. I don't know if Lull Mage is actually supposed to be running this, but it's more fun than anything. Master of the Pearl Trident. Another Lord. Merfolk Mistbinder Lord. Merfolk Sovereign Lord. Oh god. Sonar is really late here. I don't think I can shift entirely into Prismari, though. There is a Studious First Year that I would prefer to take over either of these. Don't really like Locust Spray. I think I just take the Honor-Bound page. Blech. I mean, I can shift to Studious. I think we'll just take this and see what we can do. Look at all the red removal. Okay. I can take a Mockery and go Mardu. Or I can take an Honor-Bound page and continue on my thing. Taking Mockery leaves us open to, like, fully switching to Lorehold, except we passed so much already. Ugh, I'm just gonna keep going. Mascot. There's a Spirit Mascot, too, though. Essence Knit Scholar shouldn't go this late, I'm sad. Alright, let's go. Freaking Bogwater Lurette that late! Alright, nobody's in Witherbloom, fine. I do not want a third Honor-Bound page. I also don't want this. Guess we take a Masterful Flourish. Yank. See, the problem with Social Stub is it does exactly the opposite of what Silverquill wants to do. Like, Silverquill does not want to sacrifice creatures. It just wants to get in with all the creatures and kill somebody. Alright, there's a chance that I splash Root Manipulation. So that we could just win out of nowhere. Grapple with Death is a good removal spell, but the ink... this is later, so it's fine to splash it. Planar Engineering Wield. We'll take the Titan's Grate, splash the Root Manipulation, and let's pretend we're gonna get there. Fields of Strife, Pursue the Past, and Oracles... Jesus. Yeah, okay. This is a... I don't even know. Alright. Help! That's not help! Okay, Ink Mage or Primary Research or hop to it. Primary research is really fun with restoration seminar. I don't have any mass pump besides the root manipulation yet. Hop to it's good for that. I think I'm supposed to take the primary research here and hope to get the ink mage back. Or I just take the ink mage. I don't think I'm supposed to take hop to it here. Docent, dromedary. We're gonna take the dromedary. Docent is very good, and I would take it normally. God, look at the green. Maybe I should have been in Witherbloom. Another scolding pick 3 is not bad, though. Titan's Grave number 2 for the root manipulation. I don't think we should prioritize that. I think it's either the... Osteomancer. So Osteomancer counts as a 5-drop basically in this deck because you want to be able to play it and then also use it the same turn. So that's actually perfectly fine to take here unless we want the Titan's Grave to go more heavily into making sure that we get this. I think we take the Osteomancer. Locust Spray and Daydream are okay, but... Okay, Rapier Wit is good in this deck. I don't really want the Owl and Historian. The Banemaker's fine. Emil is the best card here overall. We're going to take the Rapier Wit to start with. Mascot over Stone Glider. It's a late Pest and Maneuver. Yeah, I should have been Witherbloom, it looks like, overall. I'm not sure, with this many, like, 2-drops that are both white and black, I'm not sure the Titan's Grave and Root Manipulation are happening. I don't mind running one of these in this type of deck, especially with the primary research, but I think we need this Eater to have something to target early as well, and just have a curve. God, only social snubs were opened as uncommons. That sucks. All right. I will take the Burog Barrage here. Could take an uncommon for Vault Progress, but there's still a tiny, tiny, tiny chance that, like, I have to move into green somehow. God, that card's the best card still, besides the Archaics if you're in the other stuff. All right, Masterful Flourish here. This thing has been freaking awkward. God, that's a late striker. I don't know what I was supposed... Given that we got all these, I don't know what I was supposed to have done. But yeah, that striker was super late. Witherbloom looked pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. But this looks fantastic. The 2-drop slot is nuts in this deck. Just don't know what I was supposed to do otherwise. I really want some of the dual color for this really badly, because you really want to hit this on 2. I'm gonna make sure we have both colors, and Arena doesn't give it to us early, so we gotta try and fix that as much as possible. Hand smoother my butt. Well, the hand smoother doesn't actually take into account color at all. It only takes into account whether the proportion of lands based on, you know, the proportion of lands in your deck. So if the hand, the number of lands in your hand should reflect the percentage of lands in your deck as closely as possible, is what the thing does. It doesn't care about color, which is somewhat sucky because I would prefer that it care about color in a 2-color deck, because I'd rather 2 of one of each color than... Ooh, Mascot and Acolyte as well. Okay. 2 one of each color as opposed to 3 of all one color. Almost always. So It is unfortunate. Freaking social snub again. Not a Killian's. Not a not a snooping, but that. What am I think it's Docent here. Certainly over Arnon and Banemaker. Glyph Mage. Alright. Acolyte here. This is awkward. I don't mind the Stone Glider in this. But I think the 2-drop is more important. That we can cast even if we don't have black. Oh my god, cat. He keeps making space to jump up even though there's no space, and it's very irritating, and I shouldn't reward it, but I do, and it's bad. Like, he'll jump up and, like, almost get elbowed in the face, and sometimes get a little elbowed in the face, and I'm just like, this is not okay. Makes me feel bad. I don't like hurting you. Especially when you do it to yourself. I mean, period. But, like, it feels super bad when he's like, I'm gonna jump up anyway. And you're like, I didn't even... What the? I didn't even know you were doing that. I'd move my elbow. Oh, look, a force of will. Alright, as much as I just said I really need this forum, and I do, I need the last gasp more. I really do, so unfortunately, gotta take that, because I just have no removal. I have interaction, but no removal. Well, this sucks. I'm taking stock up. Not taking another interjection. Okay, let me give you a treat. Man. Killian's Confidence, or a Snooping Page, or a little bit more black removal would... any, like, unconditional removal would have been so good. And I'm really sad that they were both in the same pack, the last gasp and the land. But hopefully we can make this work. Ink Mage is a good pickup. Why do you not know where the 3-drop slot is, Arena? Yeah, rough. I could play Pull from the Grave. We're gonna rely on the Restoration on the primary to do that, along with the Osteomancer if we run it. This is sad. We're gonna cut the Shade Rider. And possibly a Page or a Burog. I don't have a lot of things with toughness 1 or less. But it does have Death Touch, which is nice for blocking. Yeah, I think the social snubs were opened as far as uncommons. 2 Scolding Administrators is nice, but, like, I don't think we saw... Like, I think opened were just those as opposed to Killian's Confidence or the Snooping Pages. Oh, well. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. I think I have to keep all my spells. I think the Osteomancer goes. We're allowing this to get back a 3-drop and this to get back anything else. I think Arnon goes. And then I think we run... I run 16 lands? Blech. Yeah, I think we do and pray. All right. All right. Back to the list of this deck. We have Merfolk Sovereign, another Lord, but also makes something unblockable. Marrow Harbinger, go fetch a Merfolk. Regere, crazy card. Absolutely dumb card. So much fun. Mist Dancer, gives all your Merfolk +1/+1 flying. Super sweet. Mercfiend Liege. It's so good with Kumena because you're tapping down your Merfolk to give them all +1/+1 counters or drawing a card, and then you can untap them. Zegana, because reasons. Realm Walker, also reasons. Seafloor Oracle to draw cards. Sea Hunter to search for a Merfolk and put it into play. Dumb card. Sigil Tracer. It's also not a Merfolk itself, notably. Because I think it's the only non-Merfolk card in this. Sigil Tracer. Singer of Swift Rivers. Stony Brook Banneret. Surge Spanner. Svalion. Tatiova. Thieving Skydiver. Dada Adel. Thrasios. Hexcatcher. Zegana Other One. And Jadelight Spelunker. Those are the current creatures. And I still have to figure out how to work these in. So, remember how, like, I'm like, we're never gonna get 2 colors? I'm not lying. In our opening hands. Alright, we'll put the Shattered Acolyte away. Third land is good. Playing this one out because I don't want to lose the Scolding Administrator right away. If they attack with both, I believe we block with the docent with the mascot. They have a more aggressive draw than we do. And I have the primary research to get it back. Yep, that's good. If I want to. I probably will get the Grave Researcher back when they kill that, but like... Potioner's Trove? In a Lorehole deck? Hmm. Okay. Alright, so the question is Grave Researcher or Scolding? Scolding is better this turn for maximizing the dissection practice. The Grave Researcher's just a... And we don't need to Surveil the next turn yet. It's probably this that's the correct play. Although I would like to get Grey Researcher back if they do it. Oh, well, anyway. Alright, let's hope they don't have a... They didn't play this as well again, so... Let's see what they have. Gonna have a lot of things here now. Hey, how come on. Oh, God. I cannot with today. So glad we won those 2 boxes, because the rest of the day would make me quit Magic. I'm gonna die to Lorehold. This sucks. The removal that I have for that is, nothing. Can Last Gasp it, Rapier Wit it, Locust Spray it. That's kind of it. I don't know that I can race it. Could do this and cast a spell, but I did give it flying. God. Okay. We're dead. All right. Gotta find Rapier Wit this turn. Basically. Locust Spray is not enough! Oh, man! Alright, I can cycle it. Fuck. It's just this exact seize. And the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th land. 24 cards left in the deck. So they're gonna block sack to kill the primary research, most likely. But they don't have to. Yay, losing to 1 card. Admittedly, our deck is weak with removal. Like, it needs to get a fast start. But it didn't really. They don't really have an option but to swing here. So, there's no reason that they won't. Yeah. Can threaten an Ajani's, but that's it. Okay, hopefully this one goes better. Meep. Opponent's still on the play. But I don't have to ditch this hand. I do have 2 colors. I have nothing to target anything, which sucks, but... And it's a mirror in there on the play. Fuck. Now, the deck is trolling me now. The deck is absolutely fucking trolling me now. Okay. We might have been able to eke out the win had we found this, but yeah, it would have been rough. Especially since I found that second flyer. Show me. Sure. Acolyte is a problem, because I had the primary research. Putting the dromedary in the graveyard is good value, but we need to find some fucking lands. Last time we had all lands, now we have just the 3. Oh well. At least they don't have an attack this turn. Oh, come on! Alright, so we go Administrator, I think. Hold up the dissection practice, but I'm not liking this. I can't ward, so... Okay, so let's go... Actually, let's go attack here. Charge. Alright. But yeah, stuck on lands, not good. Milled 2 cards already for that. Oh, that is annoying. Killian's is such a good and important card, and all we had opened in our draft was social snubs. Good times. How do I want to do this? I want to block for... I think I have to block first. If they have -3/-3, we just fucking lose this game. And that's part of the difference of being on the play versus draw here. Alright, they didn't have it, so that's really good for us. But they still get to draw 2 cards every turn from this. And I need a land. Come on! Oh, God, I'm so over this. Alright, let's, tap that, put a stun counter on it. Bring this back to hand. Attack. In this case, at least... I mean, if they get removal for the Ink Mage, then we're screwed, but, at least I can block here if they Killian's. Because they have this card and they went on the play, this is really bad. I needed a land here. Deck is 50% lands. I can play the summoned dromedary, or I can do Eternal Student. None of this is good. I can Grave Researcher and hold up Masterful Flourish. But they could have Exile or -X. I think it's gotta be... Oh, no, that was not the Grave Researcher. That was not the Grave Researcher. All right. Oh, well. All right, I should have paid more attention. I thought I was hovering over the Grave Researcher, but apparently I wasn't. Because I wanted to surveil on this. But that's on me. I think we're still dead, but... I should have played that. Mercifully, they did use their removal on it, I guess. So that's nice. They will just attack with a mascot and get the Killians back this turn. And that's bad. For me. Alright, so we primary research to return the Imperious or the Scolding. Killians will get this in no matter what, and they'll be able to draw another card every turn. Scolding doesn't block either of these well, so if they put it on that... That's bad. I can Dromedary and use the Have a Bite, but I would rather have something else that benefits from that getting in there. Hmm. I think I still just need this. I can't double spell next turn. And now I get all the lands in a oh man. I need to find something better, I think. Now. Brutal. Okay. Draw lands when you don't want lands. Don't draw lands when you do want lands. Let's do this. All right. They can't get the thing back this turn, so that's actually pretty good. If I Ink Mage block this, what am I doing next turn? Dromedary plus Have a Bite? Grave Research plus Acolyte? If it's Grave Research plus Acolyte, then I need to probably block. I think we block here. Take the 6. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think we got this one. I do think this was also a bad... Like, I should really have carefully figured out what I was hovering over for the Eater. But, they did end up using removal on it anyway, so... Guess that's something, but... No, that was not a good game. At all. At all. Okay. Thank goodness for 2 boxes of foundations, because today sucks. Magic-wise. How's all your days going? Fuck this! Like, seriously, like, what the fuck? You can only have swamps in your opening fucking hand! Jesus Christ. I give up. That's like 5 opening hands with only swamps. We had 1 opening hand where I had 2 colors, I think. Maybe 2 out of like all of these games. I don't think Arena's letting me play Magic today. I might have to stop after this. Like, it was really nice to get 2 boxes. I'm good with that. But, like, oh god, I really want to play Magic. And Arena's just like, no. Fuck off. I don't have a way to kill that right now. I don't have a fucking white source. Can't play half my deck. Eight white sources in the deck. 9 cards in. 2 opening hands, just swamps. This gets countered. Nope, okay. Which are you doing? This? I'm gonna lose this pensive drawing a million cards, but... Man. It's too late for the last gasp to take care of the pensive. I'm gonna need a pump spell to get through it here. That's interesting. Okay, so we need Last Gasp, Rapier Wit, Masterful Flourish, Locust Spray, Dissection Practice, or Interjection. I cannot do either of the Honor-Bound pages because I do not have a second white. The question here is... Because either of these can get through that. So if I block here and put the counters on one, they can just block with a Painter, so that's not so bad for them. But... This does have Menace. But I would have to draw something this turn. Whereas this at least takes care of one creature and pumps another. I think this is probably correct to do. Especially since we could draw to, like, get something back from the graveyard. Nope. Okay. I don't think I can keep this. I think I have to, but I don't think it's... I need something to target. But at least I can double play these next turn. And if they then can't kill that, maybe I surveil something into... Yeah, ugh. Drawing 2 cards per turn, so much fun. Maybe I should go play Foundations. That seems to work out. This sucks. No, but like when you get 2 boxes on one try, you should just let it go. After that, it's almost certainly going to be worse value. Yeah, I don't think anything that we can do here is going to be okay. I couldn't even get a creature to put in the graveyard. And that's 8 lands again, out of our 16 with 25 left. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't fake them out at this point. But I can try to Eternal Student get there with the flyers. After I Grave Researcher, but I'm assuming they're going to Artistic Process the Grave Researcher. Not much I can do. Like, there's these games haven't been games. It's been really pretty bad. Like, they've outdrawn us by 7 cards, but only by 1 land. If I want to, I can put everything in front of this to kill it. They would be able to kill the 2 flyers plus the Ink Mage or blah. Thing is, they don't really need it anymore because they have the Muse Seeker. I think the only way out of this is with the flyers, though. I'm not going to be drawing much more off this anyway, just because they're not casting things that are too much bigger than that. Ugh, I give up. I might try the Foundations one more time, because this is just fucking miserable. The land luck is just brutal. It's not that opponents don't have great decks and aren't playing a million rares and stuffs. This one had fewer, I just didn't have a removal for the Professor, and that's been the thing. So this one is a perfectly reasonable deck to play against so far. But our draws have been atrocious, and having to mulligan in every game is save 2 opening hands, I think. 1 or 2. I'm not actually sure where it was 2. Yeah. That's the 10th land? $11th? What are you gonna do? Mm-hmm. Boy. What? 12th land. In 18 cards, there are 4 lands. If they have a counter spell for this or any interaction, we lose. I can't imagine they have nothing. Okay. They have 8 cards left still. I don't think we're getting there. Oh well. We're trying. We're trying. Because they didn't attack this turn, last turn, it's a lot closer than I thought it would be. Fuck everything. That's so many rares that they have. Mathmatics feels better to lose to than most things, though. We did our best with not being able to play half our deck for most of these games. Because we didn't get plains in opening hand. Arena just gave us swamps. We have 8 and 8. Shouldn't have been like that, but it was. Never saw this. But would have been dead well before then anyway. Yikes. But it's not been a good day for Magic as far as the drafts. The Arena Direct was awesome. All right, let's devalue the 2 boxes we got earlier. Let's go. Celestial Armor is good. Loot is good. The rest of this is kind of ass, so let's see what we can do. 2 Banishing Lights, Youthful. No other angels. Fuck. 2 Strix, Lookouts, Big Fin, nothing else. Eaten Alive's 2 Stabs, Burglar Rat, Downfall, Zool, but no fucking zombies. This sucks. Oh my god. Dragaseth and nothing else. 2 Beastskins, Dwynen's Elite. Elvish Archdruid is meh, but at least it pumps the Beastkins. Loot is good. Dwyne and Elvish Regrower. I guess we're in green. Two Evolving Wilds. Rogue's Passage definitely gets in. Yeah, this is ass. Okay. Let's see what else we run. Probably the... No, I actually have to think about that. There is a Grow from the Ashes as well, and a Giant Growth. Swiftfoot Boots is meh. Juggernaut is meh. Banner of Kinship. If we had more elves, maybe I'd consider it. But we only have 6 elves, and it's still not looking good here. Tatiova is very good. Not an elf. Thanks, little 1K. Enjoy. The reason to go the white would be the Celestial Armor and the 2 Banishing Lights. The blue is just not good. 2 Lookouts nice, but we have none of the payoffs for drawing an extra card, and the Big Fin Bouncer is excellent, but the rest of these cards are ass. Eaten Alive, 2 Stabs, Burglar Rat, Hero's Downfall, and Soul Caller are interesting in the black. We didn't get any beetles, so these aren't very good. But we could run the red. Force blocks. Giving haste to things is actually very good, and on the Dragaseth as well. The Hero's Downfall and Eaten Alive and 2 Stabs are very good in the black. We have no removal in the green. But our best creatures are in the green. Okay. I would have given a lot for an overrun in this. So, Goblin Surprise and Involuntary Employment are considerations here. The double red off of Brazen, even though we have triple red here, is not great for a 3/3 in this format. I have not been impressed with that card. I don't know that we'll end up having enough spells for this to do anything, although it is a fine 2-drop. It's not great. Borders is a consideration, but probably not great here. I could splash for Tatiova to draw. I could play the Grow from the Ashes, which I actually kind of like. It's just a little slow. But it could get us to the Drakaseth mana, but we'd have to get the Drakaseth. Good with the loot, too. I could splash for a Soul Caller just to get the loot back if it dies and isn't exiled. Could splash for the Celestial to protect something. We do have one piece of recursion for this, so that can get back loot. So that's not... We don't need to splash for the black one. Celestial Armor is very strong, but the more I try to splash something, the worse the Drakaseth gets. And the less removal that I have, the worse the Cerberuses get. Oh yeah, yeah. Judges can help, definitely. I've probably got someone in chat who knows. Also, just splash this for a good piece of removal. We'd sacrifice like a Cerberus or something. I think this is the best of the splashes that we could do. Oh, Marchaz, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. But yeah, so this person's not a jug. Costo knows a lot, though. There is a really interesting, sheet about when things are checked, that I can link you to. I think it's Katie Combat that did it. Give me 1 second. So here here's a breakdown of when things are it's here. It's this is a dissection of a magic turn essentially, and so what it does is look at exactly when things are checked. So you can see the blue. These are times you can die, and then the yellow is the time you can do stuff but also die. But state-based actions are checked here, right, in each of these places, and it's just it's going for this. So this is a full breakdown of the turn, including when you do the thing. Yes, I do. Here's a link. But you can also definitely ask judges. They will be good. But yeah, this is a really cool breakdown. So you can see it's really simple, totally fine. Yeah. And you can see the rules reference here so that you can go and reference it yourself to double check. But you can see after a spell or ability resolves, you check state-based actions and triggers, and then the active player gets priority. So you can see whether that would actually happen there. But in general, this is just very useful, period, to see exactly what's happening during a turn and really understand the nitty-gritty of stack and other types of things, and when you can do what, and so on and so forth. So it's a lot, though. It's a lot. But hopefully this will help to answer your questions. If it doesn't, you can see all sorts of rules that you can reference in case. But you can also see if anybody in chat also has more ideas on that. It does sound like you're not going to... The spell itself in the middle of the draw is not going to affect it. Yeah. It's a lot. Yes. Yeah. But from what I'm seeing here, you between drawing and discarding with the resolution of the spell, there's no checking of state-based actions. The spell has to resolve first. Would be I would agree with Costel on this one. I am also not a judge. So let's see. Goblin Surprise, Grow from the Ashes, and the Celestial Armor. The only trample I have is on the 2 Beastkins. But that's why Bulk Up is here. I might run the extra Evolving Wilds. Even though that slows me down just a little bit. I think the point is that there isn't going to be a temporary change from 5/5 to 3/3 because that's in the middle of the spell resolving. Does that make sense? The so Ariel, the things we're looking at splashing are the first thing that I'm looking at splashing is the Celestial Armor. I think that's slightly better than Tatiova. You're so welcome, Archos. The Tatiova is a fine splash. And like, I'm thinking about the Grow from the Ashes, I'm thinking about the Goblin Surprise, the Involuntary Employment, the Tatiova. There's a couple cards to add. I do think we want to hit our land drop, so I do think we want to run 17 lands. I do think it's supposed to be the Celestial Armor, though. And I think we run the Grow from the Ashes for that reason, so that we can continue to make sure that we get triple red. That's rough, buddy. All right, yeah, I think this is what we run. Do I have any mill that would make me scared of putting away the white source? I don't think so. 6 mountains is really low for a triple red, but we do need double green really early. And we do have the Grow, so we gotta hope. Alright, I don't like this one, but we'll do our best. My bookmarks about everything are out of control. Everything. Like, everything. Okay. Of course. Right when I have to use this to fetch, like, my second color. Actually, maybe this is better before I do the Cerberus, so I can give it haste. I don't know. That's still fine. Thanks for the good luck wishes! Good luck, Mark! Alright, then go find a land. Actually, that would have been a good card for our deck. Plains, okay. No! Okay, needed a land. Keep the first strike or keep the giant growth? Or let it die and play the cavalry? Need lands. Oh, good, a planeswalker. Fuck. Alright, Arena hates... I should not have played this. We knew I should not have played this. We knew it because Arena was treating us so poorly after the Foundations boxes. I shouldn't have touched this. That is 48% lands and we just drew the biggest thing. Alright. Well, at least that's a land. I'm assuming they have removal for stuffs. I do have to get in on this. I'm assuming... Okay, so... Okay, so we grow, find a white source, unfortunately. I really wish I could wait for this, but I can't. We go next to combat. Next to attackers. We attack with a Cerberus, I think, now. Okay. Sad but true. Yeah, I believe we've lost this one already, but we'll do our best. An active planeswalker when you're at 2 mana for so long is too bad.
Your soul burns with might.
Come on. Okay, I needed another land there so that I could Celestial Armor plus Sure Strike to kill the Ajani. That sucks. Oh well. I think they win. Well, maybe I can draw that land this turn. There's a small chance. I won't be able to kill it. Oh god, come on. Alright. Well, this sucks. So, since I'm not going to kill it, it's probably best to put this on the cavalry so that if they kill something, they kill the cavalry and not the other thing. God, if I just drawn the untapped lands. Oh well. I mean, it's what it is. I can't let them ult it.
Violence, all you know.
The problem is I've used so many resources just trying to keep the Ajani from doing anything horrendous to us that we're just losing to their board. Oh, it's too bad. Too much mana screw in the beginning. Sadness hits the stack. It has flash. Oh, they have an exile. Fuck. Really? Alright. I draw a red source next turn, and I'm not dead this turn, or completely, like, I'm still almost dead on board, but if I draw a red source, we have a shot.
Trust yourself and you shall win.
Of course not. I can't play this and the equip this, unfortunately. All right, let's go to the next one. All right, I gotta draw some mana and not be stuck on 2 with opponent with an active planeswalker. All right, 1 loss already. Okay. So I think I definitely want to put Sentinel in. I think Sentinel definitely goes in. The champions are a question. A real question. And then the Silvergill Mentor might not be better than my other 2 drops. We'll see. Alright, we got an opponent. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna keep it off the Wary Thespian. The Surveil. I hope we can draw well. Oh, that's not well. Okay. No more lands! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. I don't think I'm supposed to kill that. It's ramping them with colors. God, okay. Well, you may have lands or no lands. Nothing else. This sucks balls. I will take the Surveil, I think, here. Oh, man. I mean, it's a creature, and I'm getting so desperate, but I can't keep that. No delay, no. Trampler's nice, but we need actual something. Like loot or Drakaseth, or at least getting stuff out of the... Oh, god damn. Not to get flood. I mean, there's nothing we could do in either of these games. We were stuck on 2 with the previous game, and now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lands with 27 cards left. I don't think I can keep that Trampler. It's not impactful enough on the board. It's 3 toughness and 3 power. There's nothing that I can do about that. Those were the worst of the cards? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I mean, I can't win. This is just Arena being like, I hate your guts, and I will fuck you tonight. I want to fetch the planes, but the only really actual impactful card that we can draw now is Drakaseth. So I have to fetch the 3rd mountain so that we can actually play it. I can't win. Yeah, I mean, I mean, at least we won the 2 boxes earlier. But this run has just been Arena being like, I should have, after we had those so many bad drafts, I should have known that it was just like a bad night for Arena. And I should have just called it quits, but I was like, maybe I can do foundations instead. But 2 lands into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands is, yeah, no bueno. This sucks. This sucks hard. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Drakaseth isn't enough now. And they could have any number of counter spells at this point. They can just sit back on what they have. Death. Arena, since the two good, like, since we did that one run of the Foundations Direct, this is the second one, but since we did that, Arena tonight has not let us play a game of Magic. Like, one game. Alright, I'm good. We don't need to do this anymore. Alright. We're good with this. But yeah, we just have not been able to play after that. It was really nice to get to the 2 boxes, though, so I'm very happy about that. But, oh god, the rest of the Magic tonight has been absolutely heinous. What is that? Oh. No, it's just cosmetic. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I should play anymore. I think Arena's just like, no. That's a lot of no tonight. I don't think we made... So overall, like, yes, taking in the Wrath instead of the snooping page on that one draft was bad, but we never got any... we never got both of our colors, for the most part, that draft either. So, it was just brutal tonight for as far as the lands went. Opponents had great decks. They had a lot of rares and mythics, most of them. For the times that they didn't, we had, like, mana issues as well, so it was just like, fuck. So the winnable games, unfortunately, were mana games for the most part. I think the decks were okay. There was a lot of bad signals because of the makeup of the packs overall. I don't think we were able to switch into another color pair at certain points in which, you know, unfortunately there was just the lineup of the packs was really bad for the color distribution and for, you know, how many cards of each type were in the pack or the types that were opened. So, for example, we'd see 3 Silver Quill cards in one when we were in Silver Quill in one pack, and then the next would have none, absolutely none. And then for things opened, we would see the Sacrifice Silver Quill uncommon, which is just awful. We saw 4 or 5 of those and none of the snooping pages or Killian's Confidence or anything like that. So there was just a lot of pain. And then in addition to that, we would get, you know, we had 8 and 8, and we would get 2 swamps in opening hand and then into 3 swamps in the opening hand when we mulliganed, and it was just like, it was miserable. And there was no point at which we had 2 and 2 for multiple games in which we just needed a second of the other. I think it just gave us we would always need a second white, and we would only get it when we were dead. So like that was just a bad day. But at least we got the 2, you know, boxes on the first try for the Foundations draft. That was pretty cool. But I really want to be able to draft. Like, I really want to be able to play the cards, and it just seems so much the case that Arena does not want to let us do it. I'm gonna try one more draft here and see what it actually looks like. Because, I mean, we've been, you know, again, within one of Diamond, like, a million times, today. And I'm just not used to it taking so long to make Mythic. So I'm getting pissy. But yeah, it's been we've had several of the ones where we just have mono mirror matchups, and it's just when we had the Witherbloom, we had mono Witherbloom, maybe adding to Sultai, like splashing the blue, and that was really rough because the mirror was so bad for us there, a lot of the time. Because they seemed to have no problem getting the blue so easily, and we had so much trouble getting our lands. I think we're stuck on 4 on 2 different games there, where if we could have double spelled, it would have been... Yeah, it's just magic. It just happens. Just bad luck, but it's been rough today. If you missed anything and you want to see all of that we have the YouTube channel will have the full VOD, of course. You can also see box openings in the other Arena Direct where we won for Secrets of Strixhaven. And we keep opening like this bullshit. It's so bad. God. Could take a Great Hall. Could take a group project. Not happy about it. I do like Return the Favor, but ugh, this is shit. Take a Divergent here. Over Impractical Joke. Tome Blasts. I'm not happy about this. See, this is really bad. There's 1 green card and no white cards in this entire fucking pack. So if I take Divergent Equation, I'm still putting, like, the next 2 people into Prismari on my left. Like, this is just awful. Pack distribution. Like, I feel like this is not okay. There's 1 green, 1 black, and no white cards. This is pick 2. It is supposed to be more evenly color distributed than this. Alright, we're taking Flow State here. It is possible that at this point, because of that past pack, I'm supposed to get the fuck out of Prismari or anything having to do with red. It is possible that I'm supposed to just take, like, anything else here than the Flow State. So, like, not Pick Your Poison, Borrowed Knowledge, Virtuoso, Shopkeep. But I could take, you know, Pest Mascot, I could take Eternal Student, I could take Ink Mage, I could take Paradox Gardens, but this is still the best card in the pack. It's just the signals I sent were horrid. I can avoid red here by going Studious First Year. Still think I'm supposed to take the Campus Composer, but... And there is the Spectacle Summit. Ugh. Quandrix is not as strong as Prismari, but it is more fun to play for me. Okay. I passed so much of that. I really should have done... Could just take the Banishing Betrayal. Keep pushing for Quandrix at some point. Ugh. Steel is very good and, well, decent in Prismari. It's still situational because you have to have the cards in the graveyard, but... Yeah, I probably should be in green. I'm going to take the Stormcarved Coast here over Wild Hypothesis, Healer, etc. Could take... Nah, never mind, I lied. The black-green land could wheel, or we could get another one later, and we could try to go into Converge, but you need the Converge cards first, I think, to really make that happen. Hey, Numbskull! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? What'd you play? Welcome, Raiders. We're doing a draft. Arena has been treating us horribly today, so sadness is fully in effect, but we're gonna do what we can. All right, I'm not gonna take the second steal here, although that is interesting. I'm gonna take the Prismari Charm. I am passing Glassrite and Steel, which is a little annoying. Steals do get better in multiples. Oh, man. I think I want the Prismari Charm, though. Hmm. The fuck? Do I want to go Grixis and take Last Gasp? The Great Hall helps us do that. But I could also just go Teamer and take the Terrafractal. I'm gonna take the Terrafractal. I think it's more likely that I would end up in, like, Quandrix Space, splashing the red or something. I like Muses okay, but Return the Favor is also quite nice. It's my favorite card in OTJ. I think we're gonna take the Muses Encouragement here, though. In case we get things that care about 5 drops. Bulk up? That's not really what I want here. I do like this if we get the red Archaic. That's the when I would run it. I don't really like this card, but okay, fine. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Same thing. I really don't like this card. Ugh, yeah, uncommon for Vault Progress. It's a late Inkling mascot. I think I have to take the artistic process. Cauldron is so damn good, though. I wonder if I could pivot at this point. Probably not. I doubt I get past good Prismari from the left, though. Or at least not good red. I believe we passed too much red to do that, but hopefully the blue will make up for it. Played the 5-color Shahar list. Oh, I don't like Shahar Shanhar. Zionist. Not to say not a good player, a Magic player, just not a good person. Yeah, an unapologetic Zionist. And, like, full-on MAGA dude. Amy's like, if you play with or support Shahar, I will not work with you. Alright, this is... I could take a Stadium Title Mage. I like Pigment Wrangler. We could take Molten Notes. Morning, Black Panther. Yeah, Shahar, like, regularly quote posts, like, horrible people from MAGA. In addition to doing all the other stuff. So, I could do Stadium Title... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't want another 5-drop right now. Guess we do the Title Mage over Molten Note. I don't know. This is not great. Sleight of Hand I would love, but, like, I need some things, some threats, I guess. Okay, I will splash this. Or try to. What the... I could have... man. Looks like I should have been in Witherbloom this draft. But, I don't think... not from the first thing. I guess we take a Tackle Artist here. Orisa is fine. I'm less likely to have as many creatures as would make this cheaper. 5-mana is not great for that, but it's not the worst. I think we take the Tackle Artist. The Wilt is fine. Embrace is fine, but... Ugh. Okay. So there's the Archaic's Agony that I could try to move into all the colors. I would want to be base green for that just so I could fix with, like, the first year and stuff. But maybe we just... Because I would normally take the Rebel Rouser here. I'm going to take the Agony and see what I can do. Okay, no fixing or anything here. I don't like most of this. If If I moved into green base, I could take the healer, but I don't think I can afford to do that. So we're just going to take a tabulator and be sad about it. So here's a Titan's Grave. I think the Ajani's Response would be a better pick normally. Oh, yeah, no, I totally understand, Numbskull. I'm not on Twitter. It's just yeah. I am on Twitter. Like, I have the account on Twitter. I just don't post on it anymore. I want that Ajani's. Should I prioritize the Archaics or the Ajani's? Because I think Jeskai is doing okay. We're going to take this thing. Okay. All right. Ugh. What is this? I hate it. Thanks. Okay. I mean, as expected, we didn't quite get there with the red. And then Prismari stuffs. But yeah, don't take my word for it always, by the way. Check these people out. Like, there's two people that I know that I will not support, and that one of those is Isaiah, and the other is Isaiah MTG, and the other is Shahar Shenhar. And it was such a disappointment because I used to like Shahar so much as a player. Just to know he was a horrible person. Yikes. Yikes. I could take the Paint Mage. Could take the Spectacle Summit. Thunderdrum, Orisa, this. I think I'm just gonna take the Summit here. Freaking yikes. Okay. Stress Stream, Sky Coach, a Braid Flashback. God damn. I think I have to take the Stress Stream. And hope that we get some, like a whale or so, or like, and the channelers. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna take just a 2-drop to have a 2-drop. There's a Days of Spectacle. Unfortunately, the black is looking best here. In the rare, but I can't really take that. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, this is rough, man. Yeah, no, yeah. People who are completely... If you want to see my reasoning for Isaiah and stuff, I will show you. Just message me on Discord. Alright, I'll take a Tome Blast here over Rebel Rouser and Fields of Strife. We are going to lose so hard in this, but that's okay. But yeah, never take my word for anything. Double check, do your thing. But if you look on Twitter, you're gonna see Shahar posting all that stuff. And if you want to see my stuff about Isaiah, you're absolutely welcome to, and I will show you. All right, this deck is horrid, but see what we can do. God, Duelist Slate. I have 2 pages now. I could do 2 pages. Let's go. I like Banishing Betrayal just fine and Rapturous Moment just fine, but I think we actually just need these. Second Stress Stream? I want that second Stress Stream, but I gotta take the Hydro Channeler here. I'm not always... I wouldn't assume that. I try to be. That's actually a nice wheel. I try to be, but again, I am still learning, as we all are, and everybody makes mistakes. The problem is when you're unapologetic and you refuse to learn. I am still learning, and that's the thing, is if you can't, like, if you are taken to task for something and you won't take responsibility for it and learn, then I'm not gonna be in your corner. Yes, yeah, Numbskull, totally. How your beliefs definitely, yeah. Yeah, and everybody gets to make up their own, you know, minds. If things like that don't bother you, that's not something I'm going to get all up on you for. Unless you bring it into my stream. Okay, here we go. This is absolute ass. Okay. A Sonar alone would have made this deck so much better. Okay. Am I really protecting anything? I don't think so. Although that is an early instant or sorcery to get into the graveyard. I don't think it's better than the other stuff, though. Yeah, we're gonna cut the Agony in the Titan's Grave. Scrollsmith is rough, too, but we count it probably about... Arena, stop that. We count it about here, and then we hope we have, like, the Seize the Spoils with the treasure for it, or... I'm definitely not running this many planes. Yeah, this is horrid. Okay. All right, let's go. Get to the next one soon. Ready. Okay. So, for this Merfolk deck, I definitely need that Verge. I will play that Verge. All right, that's a decent opening hand for this deck. All right. Nope, cat. Go, Paige, go! Do your pagey thing. Ah, that's gotta die. Okay, let me think. Alright, let's hope they can't make it more than 6 toughness here. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. I can bounce the 3/3, but that's a problem overall, just going forward. Hmm. A blue source, huh? Hmm. Interesting. So it's less efficient to do this, grab the Prismari charm back, or the heated argument. I can't attack into because a Biomaster can pump. So I think we're just gonna hold up the Muse's encouragement here. I mean, I could draw discard it. That's not that bad. That bad. Fine. Good luck, Numbskull! Enjoy your breakfast! Oh, that's annoying. I can pump to 5. I have 5. No, I don't think it's flow state. I think it's still a show here. We kill one of the mindful biomancers. Oh, player. Right. This one. this. Hey, thanks, Mad Hyena. Really appreciate it. There's no good attack here, but we can procrastinate the newt next turn. Ugh. This is rough. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, whether I should just wait. Hmm.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey King, thanks so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, this is one of the ways that we could get through when we have the 5 damage spells. The 5 mana spells. Oh my god, King, thank you so much! But this is gonna find maybe the thing that will get me back my divergent equation. So I think we're gonna let this go. Thank you, King! Really appreciate it. Alright, we need to find stuffs. Again, this deck is not good, but we do need to find stuffs. Alright, they found removal here. That is annoying. We have a stress stream to take care of that if we could draw it here. Oh my god, thank you! Alright, there's the divergent. That only gets me back 2 right now. I think we sleight of hand. Okay. No attackers. Oh, King, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. How are we living? No, Magic today. So we won 2 boxes in like the first, you know, we just did an arena direct on won 2 boxes on the first go. But then all of the drafts have been miserable. And then we did one more direct, which was also miserable. So it's a thing. Oh, come on. I'm gonna print Demonic Tutor on a card. I'm gonna print Ancestral Recon on a card. Input 'em in limited. And regrowth. The lightning and the swords are not as good in limited. But all of those three are absolutely nuts. Ancestral Recall being the worst of them. I can't block this or this becomes, can do its thing again. Yeah, we lose. Alright, can do whatever I want with that. Yeah. Alright, let's see what they do. Hmm. Okay. A white source? The fudge? Oh my god. Oh god, that was crazy. Okay. Okay. They flooded out hard. They flooded out so hard. That was the only reason we got there. If they had drawn anything in those final turns, we were done. Oh, that was gross. Oof. Red Velvet. What is it? Bon matin. Actually, it might be like bonjour today for you. I don't even know what time it is in France. Thank you, Mad Hyena. Oof. That was entirely too difficult. All right. Thanks, Black Moth. All right, here we go. All right, Paige. I'm just hoping for no essence scatter here. Oh, that's so nice. Got lucky. Okay. I really want to start putting out the Fire Dancer before I do other stuff, but I haven't really had the time. Using all my 5 things before of this is pretty rough. Alright. We can practice Scrollsmith to get back at some point. Ooh, good card. Please don't have a Wrath. Hmm. In case they don't have a creature on the board, it's better to get something that can either do the damage or make another creature. Jesus. That's a lot of draw right away. Nice hits for them. Jeez, okay. Whew. Tips to stream? Be yourself. And enjoy yourself, and don't be as easily tilted as I do. As I am. I'm very competitive and I don't like losing, but I also really like having good games, and so I get very upset about the Mana Screw and Flood. But yeah, mostly just be yourself and have fun. Alright, I think we start off with the Fire Dancer. We cannot play a Paint Mage with the Great Hall, so we might Flow State. If I don't draw land. Untapped. Jeskai, huh? Kirill. Huh. I need the 5th land, so... But now we have the flow state unlocked. Okay. What? Hmm. So we could trade with the page if we wanted. That's probably okay. Or 2-drop for their 4. Oh. Never mind. One more land. Yeah, the plains especially because we might get the little 3/2 dude that gets a instant or sorcery back from the graveyard. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty then. You got it. Hmm. All right. I think we set up with the stream with like Prismari Charm and the flow state. Well, flow state is sorcery, but like Prismari Charm here. All right. Sure.
Hello there.
All right. Bunnies! Alright, if they have practiced offense, we're gonna lose. I want to kill 2 bunnies right now. I think that's correct. Efficient mana use. Interesting. Okay. Oh, well, that would have been... Okay, so I think they have a Johnny's. Hmm. My plan was originally to flow state and see what we do with the Aria. Yes, this can go face. I think they have a Johnny's, but we're going to... my question is whether I'm attacking with a Fire Dancer. That's why I'm figuring out whether I want to play the flow state prior to combat. I think I do. Well, neither of those are something I actually want to draw. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, there it is. So here we play a Tidal Mage. Ditch the Channeler. They're in top deck mode. Hmm. Artistic process is very good, if we could draw it. But we might lose this one here, and that sucks. I wonder if I should have played it differently. Yeah, Johnny's was key there. I think I'm still dead, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything the Scrollsmith can get back here. That would save me. I can play the Muse's Encouragement and have 3 blockers, but I think I'm pretty dead if they have anything. So, oh well. Prismari Charm bounces one thing. It's not good enough, unfortunately. Steal the Show is good, though. Because we definitely survived this turn, I'm pretty sure. Prismari Charm doesn't give me another creature on the board. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so let's see. They kind of have to block everything because of the Tome Blast. Oh, you mean Scrollsmith? Yes, I see what you're talking about. I think I want to do this. Ah, it's tapped. All right. So close. I hope they don't draw the burst lightning. Or traumatic critique. Or something to do 2 damage right now. Holy shit. Oh, I think I played it as I had to, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, thank God. Yeah, the Johnny's was critical for them there, obviously. Um, Sad for me. All right, I gotta get more water. BRB. Yeah, burst lightning. Yeah, there were so many things they could have there too. If they could exile anything from their graveyard, then they could. And they still had 3 mana. They could use the Curel. Oh, panic. Okay. Okay, cat is fed. I got snackies. And we're good to go. Ugh, it got cold. Eep. Currently I have an apple and some Doritos. Okay. So, Expressive Fire Dancer on 2 in theory. Oh, God! I need to kill that. Okay. Maybe I should have Flow State instead. But I can't get 2 in there for that. Yeah. Inkrite is a hell of a drug. And we've only drawn lands. Okay. Lose the planes. That's rough. All right. Okay. All right, we're gonna try it. If they have pump for 2, we just lose. Oh god, that's so much land. If I'd known we were going to be drawing that meant 3 more land, I would have ditched another land. Oh well. At least they aren't doing anything, I suppose. I mean, I'm sure they have a handful of removal is in theory what's happening here, but I can't do anything about that. All right. Yeah, I really like the nacho cheese ones better than the Cooler Ranch, but I still like the Cooler Ranch on occasion, so it's nice to do the thing. Do I want to pay this for 0? This is one of my best cards. I think I do. At least they have to use 2 pieces of removal on it. Nice. Yeah, so now we can stress stream that. This will get bigger. Stock up. Oh, they're Jeskai as well. Jesus. Okay. Sad that Tome Blast didn't go into the graveyard. Please don't have a Johnny's. Okay. Yeah, they're missing blue. Oof. Ugh. Not really. They didn't really get to play. I mean, the ink thing was a problem early, and it was really nice to get removal for it. But then they never found their blue. I don't do anything. There's a bunch of decent draws, but if opponent has an aggressive star like a Silver Quill or Lorehold, or even Witherbloom, we're in trouble. Uh-huh. Alright. I'm not dead yet. Slightly alive. Alright. Nice. Page is not a bad draw. Unfortunately, the poet's more than a 2 now, so the artistic is not as good. So as long as Page survives, we can stress Dream or use his encouragement, depending on how much they go all in on the poet. Mascot. Bye-bye, Fire Dancer. Okay. More 2 toughness things, please. That is not what I asked for. Oh, they chose the Interceptor for the counters? Interesting. So they're going to take Process here, I would assume. But they might take Scrollsmith. Eh, come back, Dorito! Man down. Okay. Delicious Doritos. I don't think just taking it is okay, and I don't think we block with Page. If we draw a land here, it's actually okay because we can practice plus 5 drop. They have to take care of the title mage in 3/3. If they can't use the stone docent and do the elite currently. Alright, that's annoying, but okay. Three, 3, 3, 3 would put me at them at 1. So I could get the process and do 3. Or I could get the stress stream and draw more cards. 2 flyers is probably better. Oh wait, I can't do that without losing a life because the Great Hall. Okay, okay. Let's do the stress stream. Although that's close. They could have a Wrath, which is annoying. If I tap the... Like, if I don't think I was able to tap any other way. Yeah, I wasn't able to tap any other way. I hope they don't have the Wrath. So if I turn the Great Hall into a 2/4... I'm assuming they have something here. I just can't really play around that. Like, I don't think playing the tabulator out was good. And I couldn't sleight of hand, you know, prior to this, because I wouldn't get the value. Yep. All right. They have Sign in Blood, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 2. And the elite would put me at 1. All right, let's see how it goes. Brutal. They had the last gasp to gain the life that they needed to not block with anything. That is rough. Oh. What? Wait. Okay. Hmm. They also have Informed Ink, right? That's the second one in, like, as many games. Alright, does that do it? If I kill the... do I have to kill the poet? Huh. Hmm. I don't have any other white, right? Yeah. This is a problem too, though. I think we discard both of these. Although the muses would be nice to keep. Yeah, too bad. I was hoping for, Tome Blast or Procrastinate or Heated Argument or something. Anything. But, oh well. And they had another last gasp. That's ridiculous. Alright. Yep, I lose. If they hadn't had the ink right. There it is! No! Oh, that is sad. You don't need to take any more game actions. You have lethal on the board. I hate you. Alright. Alright. Well, we got really close. I needed to find, what? I need them not have that last gasp the one turn there. What else did I need? Maybe it's better not to attack. No, they had the... I mean, if I couldn't play around the last gasp, I don't think... I think attacking was correct. The muse... I could have hauled up the muses for the 3, but I was being drained out. I'm not sure that that's correct to wait for. We can play Great Hall and seize the spoils, ditching the tabulator next turn if we need to. naivety. Overall, horribly. Right now, we're doing okay. And we had a really good early with the foundations boxes. Same old, yeah. Definitely. No, my tone blast! Oh well. That's okay. I have a heated argument. All right. Bliffies. Attack with those. Okay. Yeah. Random that they're doing a Foundations box event. Well, Foundation's going to be in print for a long time because it's supposed to be like in standard for like ever. Foundation's ambassador here. Was the last time I was an ambassador. So, the rest of this is spells and stuffs. So we've got Colony Ambush, Balagad Recovery, Seagate Restoration, Turn Timber Symbiosis, which I probably should take out. I don't think it goes in here, but Beast Within, Dramatic Reversal, Fierce Guardianship, Heroic Intervention. I could take that out because that's a game changer. I actually haven't checked through this for game changers since it was changed. Kindred Summons, Pongify, Rapid Hybridization, Ripples of Potential, Aquatex Will, Curse of the Swine, turn them all into pigs. Aquatic Incursion, Deeproot Pilgrimage, Deeproot Waters, Guardian Project, Marrow Commerce, Quest for Renewal, Reflections of Lityara, Arcane Signet, Simic Signet, Soul Ring, The Immortal Sun, and Vanquisher's Banner. This Simic Signet should definitely come out for one of the green spells. In green, there's no excuse for running a Signet over like a Farseek or anything like that. Denver, the specific year of Denver Nuggets. Got it. That's hilarious. We just want lands. I do want the 5th land, but this isn't bad either. Go, tabulator, go. Zimone's experiment. Oh, we're gonna full converge here? Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I think we want to procrastinate here so that we can just stop anything from blocking. And I still need to draw red to even be able to play this. The Divergent can do the same thing, so that's what we're doing. And keeping the Campus Composer seems okay. That is the mana for the Wrath now, the next turn, if that's what they have. I think I play this to make this get bigger. So they do have the Wrath. I only get to keep the Tabulator. Okay, they don't. That's good. So Tome Blast is pretty good here. Unless they have Royal Roll. Hmm. I think we go for Stress Stream on the Newt. Tackle Artist. Okay. I thought they had Royal Roll. Okay. That year's Denver Nuggets team was historically bad. Really? That's hilarious. I love that name then. All right, 6 wins, 1 loss. Let's see if we can get the trophy. Especially before 7:30 when I actually have to, the dude's coming to pick something up. I sold on Facebook Marketplace. Morning, Corellium. Alright. Maybe I should cancel and wait. I don't want to keep this person waiting, but maybe. This deck doesn't necessarily win fast. That's like 8 minutes. I'm gonna cancel. Yeah, I don't want to make. I don't make anybody wait. Incoming ad break in like 7 seconds. Thanks so much for waiting through it, or for anything. It's the reason we have a stream. Thank you so much. You can subscribe for free with Prime. All right. So in the meantime, while I wait for this person, let's fix up this deck. Okay. So Simic Signet has to come out for 3 visits or Farseek, or probably 3 visits or Nature's Lore. Almost certainly. This would be a good one for Chronicle of Victory. Definitely. And for technically Roaming Throne would be stupid in this deck. Alright, so Secluded Courtyard, and like, so I need a Verge for Courtyard and the thing for Simic Signet. Your LGS is going to hate and mostly ignore the Marvel set? Oh, geez. I see. That's definitely a choice. I think it's going to be popular amongst, you know, new players. So, not sure they should, just for their own good. Yeah, your kid's super excited for this. It's the association with Spider-Man, I see. Well, it's a bigger set than Spider-Man, and I think all 10 color pairs are supported, so it's a nice change. The problem is that out of like 170 creatures, 100 in the main set, 128 are legendary, and that is brutal. And then across all the Marvel stuff, it's like 750 new cards that we all have to learn, like, as content creators. Like, it's, yeah. It's ridiculous. On the plus side, the person who designed... Melissa DeTora told me that the person who designed Kamigawa Neon Dynasty designed this set. So hopefully... the draftable set, the main set, the one that has the 170 creatures and 128 of them legendary, hopefully that's still a good play. Like, it's a good set to draft. We'll see. Because I did like Neo. That person also designed Thunder Junction? Oh, no. That I didn't know. So this has no Planeswalkers in it, so that's why the Immortal Sun is in there. Not that you can't run Immortal Sun in decks with Planeswalkers, it's just that you run it with decks with few Planeswalkers. I want to put the Sentinel in. I'm not sure about the Silvergill Mentor. If I wanted to be a dick, I can put the Harbinger of the Seas in there, but I don't think we should. And then this is a consideration, the Champions of the Shoal. Well, the thing is that the Jumpstart cards look pretty fun. Some of them look more fun than the main set, actually. So, like, if you want to have some fun with a friend, pick up a Jumpstart box and enjoy yourselves. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta find... Let me go see if I have a Verge. The blue-green Verge. And I will... Actually, I don't even think I have the Surveil land in this yet, either. Do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Okay, good to know. I might get that too. I think I actually have that here. Let me just double check amongst the lands over there. Just as a pile here. Look. Yeah, I got a Hedge Maze. A 4-way uncontrolled intersection? Huh? Design some of the absolute bangers in OTJ, yeah. That's rough. Okay, let me see whether I can find. Hmm. So yeah, Hedge Maze can go in for Secluded Courtyard right now instead of the Verge. Could probably find a Nature's Lore pretty easily. Have to go to... Which edition was it? I haven't seen the Amazing Digital Circus yet, no. I've heard great things, though. I've heard really good things. Which set was the original Nature's Lore? I think it was like Visions, but it wasn't... It was... Ugh. Fifth edition. Fifth edition was the first. And then it was... Yeah, Portal had it. Ice Age had it. Portal Second Age also had it. Fifth edition. Starter. Garrick versus Liliana. Okay. Baldur's Gate, Edge of Eternities. Okay. I think I can go find it in the Fifth or Ice Age, probably. Okay. I'll grab that while we're waiting. Okay. Nothing from the person yet. Alright, Simic Signet comes out. Nature's Lore goes in. Do. Alright. I'm gonna check for the Verge while we wait. All right, they're still not here. I don't have an extra verge, but that's fine now that I have the hedge maze in there. It's totally cool. Person's still not here. You feel bad about playing it and they instant concede. I mean, if the one card, like if the one card messes up their hand that much, I don't think you have to feel that bad. I mean, especially if you're, I mean, that's why it's weird. The constructed queue, nothing's on the line, so they can just keep conceding, and it's weird. I don't know. That would be very frustrating to me if people kept conceding all the way. Yeah. All right, so still waiting for this person. I like that they're like, how early can you do? And I was like, I was like, you know, we'll make it work. And they're like 7:30, and I'm like, okay. Hopefully they'll be here soon. It's not that late, obviously. I'm just it's only 4 minutes, so it's only a little sad. Okay, so what am I gonna what am I gonna do with... I want to put the Sentinel in. That's the key. That one actually has to go in. I don't know what I want to cut. Cold Eyes Selkie is so adorable. That could be one, though. Deep Fathom's kind of whatever. I can see myself milling myself out with Hawkball. Alright. I don't know about Kopala either. That is usually people have wraths, and that's what they're doing. Lull Mage is probably meh. I don't counter spells. It's only this tap 7 untapped Merfolk. Yeah, probably Lull Mage can come out. That was more of a meme card than anything. So I could tap Merfolk to counter things. It's right on the right place in the curve as well. Okay. That's pretty good. Roaming Throne. The problem with Roaming Throne... Here, the thing is... The problem that I have with Roaming Throne is it literally goes in every single typo / kindred deck. There's no excuse for not running it, and those are the cards that I hate. The auto includes, they're boring to me usually. So I usually only I have Roaming Throne in like 2 decks, one of which is mean, and the other one of which is just like, it's a really bad deck, and low powered, so I don't feel bad putting a Roaming Throne in it. So, yeah. So that's what, alright, so we have these subs. 3 in for 3, that's not so bad. Question is Silvergill Mentor at all going to be good enough here? I don't think it is. Looking through this, I don't know what else I would take out for it. What just happened? Oh. The above light went on and off. Weird. Yeah, I think we just keep the rest of it as is. I'll look at the mana curve a little bit. Maybe I could cut a 4-drop for the Silvergill. But I think for now we just keep it as it is and just make those 3 changes. I still don't think this is good enough. The problem with the current champions is that if you do the additional cost to cast Behold It and exile it, and they counter this spell, you lose both creatures. The older champions, you didn't risk that. What you risked was, with the older champions, if you had one creature and they came into play, you would have to sacrifice them to themselves, basically, if they killed this creature in response. So I don't know about this in an actual, like, in this setting. So, in the EDH setting. So I'm gonna keep these on the side for now. I have a lot of really cool sideboard for this deck so that it can stay fresh and fun. And go... j'ai oublié la plupart de mon français. Mon français. J'ai étudié dans high school. But yeah. But anyway, we'll put these in the sideboard along with the Harbingers has always been in the sideboard just because it's a jerk card. But we got Wake Thrasher, Sage of Fables, Glasspool Mimic for fun, Tempest Caller also for fun, Tashana, Tide Shaper, Rootwater Thief, Coral Helm Commander, let's level up, Jade Light Ranger, Nikanzil, Cenote Scout, and there's the pretty version of Hakal Ball, that's the double thickness. Yeah, those can all just be in the sideboard for now. I might have to cut down the sideboard a little bit to fit it in this thing, but we'll see. Yeah, no, I can read French and understand a little bit, but I can read very well, but I can't I can understand okay. Modern French is really difficult with people speak very quickly and have a lot of slang that I don't understand. But yeah, I can read much better and I can't speak it very well anymore. Okay. So, we don't have... I'm gonna check in and say ETA. Omelette du fromage, yes. It was Dexter, right? Dexter's laboratory. Yes. DD. Yeah, spoken French has gotten so different from school French. Absolutely. I was just watching a video on that the other day. It is crazy. They're like, people wouldn't say any of what you were taught anymore. And I was like, great. Although, I was in France a couple years ago. Maybe 3 or 4. And the biggest compliment was that they thought I was, like... from Persia instead of from the United States. That was where my accent was from. It was great. But yeah, it was really... I think it was Persia that they thought I was from, like somewhere in that area. I don't know whether it was Iran or itself or somewhere nearby, but it was really funny. We were in like a candy shop. It was so cool. But yeah, it was better than the United States, so there we go. Laboratoire. Yeah, laboratoire, right? But I think that French actually have a some have an aversion to people speaking ETA 8:10? That is not 7:30. Oh my god, why would you make me get up early on it? Technically I'm up, but like, why would you make me get up early at 7:30 on a Saturday and be here at 8:10? Oh my god. Alright, well, we can play more. Alright, let's see if we can get this trophy. That's rude. Like, that's actively rude. Like, if it were, like... We just arranged this, literally, like, hours ago. And if it were, like, you know, 10 to 15 minutes, whatever, you know? But he was like, how's the earliest you can do? And then 7:30, and it's a Saturday, and, like, meh. Actually, my Facebook Marketplace people have been pretty good, overall. I am sorry about your interactions. That's been... I've been lucky then, I guess. I did have somebody buy something from me, break it, and then bring it back being like, it's broken, and I'm like... No kidding! You don't say. Second red. Yeah. Well, third red, but like... I think we keep the red here over that. Am I an artist? I can do art. The logo was done by me. My emotes are done in concert with my artist, but I also... the emote artist. Alright, so they have a counter spell for a creature here? I'm gonna turn the Great Hall into a creature. I wouldn't call myself an artist, I do art. I like drawing and painting and stuffs. Non-land permanent? Well, that's buggery. I can't protect my own Great Hall. Custom painted white playmat. Nice. All right. Currently, Tome Blast ends it. So does Heated Argument. And getting back the artistic and recap. Oh boy. That's a card. I have 21 cards. I have to kill them. Oh no. That is horrid. Ugh. That is brutal. I'm one off of being able to get back the artistic process. I gotta kill that, I guess. Alright, I gotta try. Well, that's... thank goodness there's that. But I'm in doo-doo. Alright, I mean, if they don't have a flyer or anything, maybe I can divergent back the thing and have another flyer. So many counter spells they could have at this point, though. I think we do this, and then the stadium. Try to get some of the counter magic out. And removal. If we can get them to tap out without life gain, we can do the artistic process again. Oh, come on! Oh. Okay, at least they're not milling us, so... Alright, they don't currently have counter magic up. Nor life gain. Yeah, I think we can do it. Days would be the problem. Wait, no, have they played a land yet? Oh man. They could have bounce. Oh. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Brr. Was that the trophy? Yes, that's the trophy! Okay, sorry. It's been a long day. Alright. Yay. Now we can get into a new draft. Yeah, we've been like at the cusp of diamond for so long, but because we had such bad luck in the last few streams. However, we had really good luck at the start of this to get 2 foundations boxes, so and again, double mythicking and the both, like mythicking on both accounts last time. The mythic really fast in this one, and then the bronze to mythic in the other one. Really quickly. It was really sweet. So did I save that? Yes, I did. Go me. Okay. Okay. We can do the drafting portion, I think, before in 15 minutes. It should be okay. All right. Here we go. May we open well and be passed okay and not send bad signals. You're still hyper from FNM. I'm glad you're riding that high. FNM is wonderful. You meet so many cool people. All right, let's go. Please be something interesting and fun to play. Yeah, duelist will work. I'm pastoring a lecturing scorn mage. This is a huge commitment to these colors, obviously, but it's a good card. Passing ink mage. Not a huge fan of this card. It's fine, but not great. There's a brain freeze. And a sonar. I could, hey Nib! I could switch to sonar here. I'm not going to, but I could. Cost here over Glyph Mage, although again, this is rough as far as what I'm seeing. Welcome, Nib! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. You might actually be in Colorado? What? Sealed with dragons? Nice. We've been having a slightly miserable time with the drafting, but we started off the stream really on a high with the, Oh, I don't like this. Matterbending mate. Yeah, I should have gone into Prismari. I knew seeing the scenario there was correct. Do I force? No, I don't. We hope that we're rewarded second pack. Enough. To get there, I think. But this pack is gonna be a little rough. Yeah, we had a good time at the early part of it. Okay, so I don't really gain that much life, so the poisoners I don't think we do. I think we take the primary research. Or harsh annotation. Yeah, we could have had Prismari. Prismari was correct here. I should have taken the Sonara and just moved on. I was so excited about the duelist, though. Alright. See if we can make it work. I mean, that's a really late scolding. There's also Wander Off, Inkling, and Rapier. Dang. They're all in the same pack. If those could have been split over the last 3 packs, that would have been amazing. I would have taken any of those over the ink shape. And the cost. And the primary. Well, and the possibly the primary. The primary is actually decent in this deck, but yeah. We're playing a little sealed. Yeah, but we had a really good start with the 2 boxes of foundations. Tokens for sealed. Nice. And earn some gems? That's great. Congratulations. Alright, here we take the Shattered Acolyte over the Shadelock. I mean, this isn't bad. I just think our Prismari deck might have been a lot better. The Wagon Rooftop Storm, nice. Alright, Stone Docent here. We still don't gain enough life for this. We've got this, and you can get the little 2/2s that drain. I just don't think it's worth the Apprentice here. And this does gain life. I think we want this, though. It's a good early attacker. It synergizes the primary research. When it dies, you get to surveil. It's just decent value. Interesting. Really don't like this card. I think I'm going to take the Dust Speaker. It does hose some decks nicely. And it's also just a flyer. Ooh, they both wield. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Not a bad start. Esky Dwagon Claw, yeah. Eshki was great. Alright, I really don't want this card, so I'm gonna steal this. We could be Mardudu. We're not going to be, but we could be. Unless I get like a... No, I don't... I would splash the Lorehold in this deck, not put these in for that. Peck faster, people. You know what? Fine. If that's the removal I'm gonna get, fine. The 3/3 that makes something flying is decent here, but yeah. Alright, we'll take Abigail over Forum and Sky Coach. Pass me all the lovely silver quill, please. Alright, I really want that silver quill charm and the wander off, but we're taking the second duelist. More good silver quill, please. Killian's Confidence, Page, Snooping Page, not the artifact. Good removal. Blech. I think we take a Poet here over Shadelock. I mean, I might be desperate enough to take this at some point just because it does target things, but I'm gonna first take the 2/2s because they're so more important. Graduation Day and Rapier Wit. Normally I would take Graduation Day here, but since I have so little that targets right now, I think we take the Wit. I do like that card, but... And Silver Quill. Ooh, a Wander Off. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, dig site is sweet. Don't think I have enough. Yeah, I still don't have enough life again for the poisoner, so we're gonna take the dig site. There's late grapple here. I guess we run an interjection. Meh. Not super happy about it, but okay. Still have more time to pick up things. Another dig site. And a repel. This is situational. I think I actually just want the dig site more. Ooh, Forum is a super sweet pickup there on the wheel. Okay, this is getting good. I am tentatively hopeful. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Not bad. Not bad at all. Silver Quill itself appears to be open. I don't think black in particular is open, but we got a late wander off, which was really nice, but that was probably because there were other black cards in the pack that somebody was doing for, like, Witherbloom or something. Or Converge or stuff. Yeah, sure. Might run that. And we got the graduation day. With dig sites, the graduation day is actually quite nice. Four rares and mythics, and I can't use any of them. Right. Okay, so the Sky Coach is an option. Or I could just take rares for gemmies. Sky Coach is good here. I think I have to take the Sky Coach because we have the two duelists and we want to make sure we have 2 and 2. This is a very sad moment for me. Let's just wave bye-bye at these rares and mythic. All right, last gasp over dromedary, poet, interjection, freaking archaic. All right. Second forum might be correct here. How many creatures do I have? 12 is light for Silver Quill. 12 is very light. I can probably pick up filler creatures, though. I think I need this. The Rapier and the Melancholic are both really good, and I would like both of them, and I would have to take the Melancholic, but I think we're going to take this now. Better for making sure we have 2 colors and two pairs of this for this. Okay, Stone Docent number 2 or Ink Mage number... I think it's Ink Mage number 2. I love Render Speechless, too. I really like that in this deck. But I think we need the 3-drop creature more. Yeah. Fix the draws. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, God, there's so many good ones. Go, Paige, go. All right, deck is getting better. It's not bad. Acolyte here over Locust Spray. I don't like this. May have to run it, but I don't like it. Alright, I don't think I'm running any of this. So I'm just taking the Abrade. Although the Tome Blast may actually be better than that in this format. Alright. We've got the 15 creatures that I think is somewhat the minimum for a Silver Hole deck. You need the creatures to be able to target and stuff. Alright. Hey, Shiver! Going okay. Hoping to finish this draft in a minute. Just so that I can go and, sell the thing. Alright, got the Repel back. Probably run out of the Harsh. Ooh, and Rapier number 2. That's sweet. Okay. Some draw effects are super cool here. Since we didn't get the Killians. Don't think we're daydreaming here, although that is really fun with the Conciliators. That's a really late Pursue the Past. Okay. Let's see if person's here. Not yet. Okay, deck is cool. It's a little light on, like, unconditional removal. We've got the Wander off as our one piece of truly, unconditional. We have Last Gasp for 3, -3/-3. We have Exile power 2 or less, or Combat Tricks. We have Repel Calamity. Technically I can run this, but I don't like it. So yeah, a little light on the removal. We're gonna hope for tempo plays with like the Rapier and stuffs. This is pretty. Glad we got the 2 forums with this many double cards. It is quite conceivable that I'm going to let the primary research go in this one. Max out at 4. We'll see. I guess I done for a second and then go back into it. Alright, are you here yet? Got 51 ratings that are good for punctuality, so that's that's an odd one. 40 minutes late. Alright, we'll wait. Alright, what am I gonna do with this? I'm going to do the mass pump, so I think the glyph mage is less important, and I don't know about this dust speaker, because it's just, it's good, but not good enough, probably, on the curve. Dislike this card. I don't know about the Sky Coach because even though we do have these, I think the Sky Coach might go. Because if we did it with 2 forums, we have ways to draw and ways to surveil for the lands. I don't know, but I need both colors for the land. That one still may stay. I'm going to cut these for now. Still have the 15 creatures. If I had more removal, I'd instantly cut the Harsh. I think I still do, though. Don't know about the graduation day. I do really like it, usually in a silver quill deck that has dig site inventories. Especially 2 of them. Maybe we pull the cost. Because we're going to use the Rapier Wit in the same vein. I do like cost, but I think maybe that's correct. I don't like Demonstrator very much. We have draws here, too. I like Demonstrator very much, but I don't think I want to cut a creature here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 targets. Maybe I allow that 14 is okay when we're drawing off these. Surveilling off these and drawing off this. And maybe drawing off these if it hits. The Demonstrator. Try that. Or I let the graduation day go, and I don't know. That's a definite way we can pump enough to win. Because we don't have that much evasion. It's just the Laureate and the Inkling. And this can be unblockable if we target. Asking the person if everything's okay. Yikes. All right. I kind of wish I had more mascots. That's kind of what I wish I had. Well, hopefully this will all work out. Okay, response. 1 minute away. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, that's good. Then I can go. I'll be back. But I'm just gonna prep that. If I'm not back, call the cops in like 30 minutes. Okay, back. I don't think I actually got paid, but hold on. I just have to say it's not a big deal either. Those things aren't that important, but hmm. All right. Okay. Anyway, we can start playing. Here we go. All right, let's go. I have both colors. Okay, sorry. I really shouldn't be that excited about it, but I am. And a third land. Sexy. Hmm. Fourth land next turn. Do I want the surveil? Maybe we have to let that go. Fuck that card. So many wraths in this bullshit thing. I probably should ditch this and find a creature, but this at least draws me a card, so... I hate the wrath. I've gotten wiped by this so many times. And of course they have the joke, but that wouldn't have mattered with the dig site anyway. Yeah, I've lost to so many wraths in this. Oh well. Hey, heal to the face. Welcome, welcome. F the wraths. So bad. I believe that I'm still supposed to do... Exile that. Gasp that. Wit that again. I heal. God, 3 for 1ing is this is so stupid. The package came in awesome! I'm so glad. Alright, a land is not what I needed. I think we are dead. I think we were dead as soon as they subterranean tremors. Anytime you get at Wrath in this, you're just so dead. And then they also had more removal after that, so that's just brilliant. Um... Crap. Yeah, I won't be able to get in for anything next turn, but I think I do make this into a 5 toughness, at least so we can block the Tidal Mage. I have to hope they have nothing, but that's unlikely. Okay. I have something, it looks like. It's possible I should have tried to thin my deck before that, but I need one of the rares! God damn it. Alright, we lose. We needed one of these 2 Conciliators or the Wander Off or the Repel Calamity or anything but a fucking land. Alright. Maybe 16 lands is too many. Alright, they're gonna have a 5-drop here, so I'm gonna be dead no matter what. because this is going to be 7. And this is going to be too much. So we're just going to do that and then concede. Ah, brutal. Okay. All right. Sorry. Just okay. Sorry. Finally just rating the buyer and do the things. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get a win or so. Yeah, I wanted either of those last time. Mulligan. All right, this we keep. Why couldn't I just keep all of this? I guess we have to let go of the curve, even though I really like it. In favor of the more powerful cards. Usually I'd prefer the curve in this, but we're down a card, so I could have let the Abigail go for that reason, but again, we're trying so hard to come back. No fixing. Perfect teamer. Not a white source, but still not that bad. We're most likely not going to be able to block that if they have anything to cast. Conciliators would be really good to resolve against the colony because it would reset it. Why can I not draw a white source? I might just be dead here if they have another removal spell for the Acolyte. I could wander off this. It just feels so damn bad. We have 2 fixers plus the Sky. I really just wish we could draw doubles. Oh well. I mean, they've drawn no fixing, drawn like 4 colors, so what are you gonna do? Got a 1. I just lose. There's nothing I can do here. All I needed was... Last time we had all land, we could do this, but we didn't find one, and now... This is just bad. I could try to draw... No. That's... If I draw white source even, then that's not good. Okay. Last gas we already used, so that would be one of our only outs. Yeah, this was miserable. Okay. I mean, I don't understand. I really don't. What could I draw? Nothing I could cast. Okay. Oh well. They had the win on board if they just activated the Great Hall and attacked. I don't think they saw it. Now, they might... Yeah, they can just do that anyway, but they had to, they could have just literally attacked with Great Hall. Well, 2 really bad games there. I literally have 9 and 9 sources. I don't understand. And I have a fixer, like, I have the Sky Coach, and it's just can't find the doubles when I need them and can't play them when I get them. This is so sad. Oh well. Okay. Maybe we can win out from here, lols. Hey, Laser GT, welcome, welcome. This card has such pretty art. Gotta do the shoutouts while we wait. Alright. Poet on 2, it looks like. Third lane is good. Hmm. I hate have a bunch of interaction when and Prismari has nothing going. Hmm. If they are Converge, I'm gonna want this Repel. If they're Prismari or some combination of like Jeskai, I'm gonna want the Shattered to take out the artifact. I think we're gonna keep this for now. Then we're gonna target the Poet here. At least it'll trigger, and the Mascot getting in with flying is decent here too. If I get Wrath this turn, I'm gonna be so upset. That's gonna be 2 Wraths in a row. But it'll be fine to call it quits at that point. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they'd wait this long if they had the Wrath. They may draw it here, though. Or they may have just been deciding whether they want to do this first or the Wrath first. They can use it to cast the Wrath. Please don't have a Wrath. Of any kind. Okay. Okay. Not the worst. I think they're Jessica. I think we pull this and don't use it. Don't think I can play around a Wrath. I could have put the dig site inventory instead of playing this out. I could put the dig site in on this just so it's 3 power rather than 2 in case they have the artistic to kill both of these. But I think just putting out more bodies is a little bit better. They might be getting back the outburst here. If they have Divergent or whatever it is. Mm-hmm. Well, that's large. So I can just exile it. Okay. Okay. I got a game. Yay! Jesus. 2 games, I think. 2 wins so far. Nope, just the 1. Okay. Alrighty then. That rare is bonkers. When they don't have immediate removal for it. Okay. Alright, alright. Get to be on the play. Okay. Hopefully this isn't a mistake, but we have 2 removal spells. I can play either the Last Gasp or the Shattered Acolyte and this. Alright, yeah, I think Last Gasp is good enough here. This is still fine because we get to Surveil 2 the next turn. I worry about the Golgari Wrath? I don't think I can. Repel is not bad, but I'm gonna need creatures if they have the Wrath. Fudge. I'm gonna keep the Repel and hope they don't have a Wrath. I'm not gonna play around it by keeping the Acolyte. I just don't think that's good enough. Don't care about that. That's fine.
My office hours are now open.
Ral is so bad.
At a word, they come running.
Alright, they could have Royal Roll. But I'm still gonna do this now. Actually... 2, 3 to the... They have to block one of these. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. I want the flying and the surveil. So they do have the royal treatment. I did have to check. Put this in the graveyard. Sacrifice one ink mage to make sure we kill Ral. Or just kill Ral and... just go face. Put them to 1. So what I can do here is post-combat, I can Shattered Acolyte the roll and kill the meal. We do have the Repel Calamity. So I think we just do this, exile and look. Sure. Okay. Well, they're gonna take the Calamity.
I have no need for weakness.
Berta. Okay, they're still dead. I hate when people good game and then don't concede, but that's... eh. Alright. Yay, a second win. Alright, let's see if we can get 3, because that's the big jump in gems. I think this deck deserves more than it's been getting, but... yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna keep this. It's so good if I draw a couple lands. But I know I'm not going to with the way the luck's been going today. No lands yet. I'm just gonna kill this now and hope we draw some lands. Yeah, multiple good games without a concede is a decision, definitely. Please give me a plains into a swamp. Come on. Please. Well, it's tapped, but it's still an actual card, so I will take it. And it's both, you know, plains and swamp, so whatever next thing we get, great. And if they play a big thing, at least I can kill something, maybe. Alright, if this survives, it's so much better, but I doubt it survives. Need another land. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see. How do I deal with this? Silvercool Charm while it's still low, or wander off. Duelist can reset things. The question is whether to play Graduation Day plus Dig Site, or Graduation Day plus Abigail, or Conciliators. Not sure this was right. Please don't kill me. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, I was going to try to silver quill charm that. First I was going to attack. I was going to dig site inventory, and then I was going to attack, so the snooping page could get in and not get blocked by the pests. Then I was gonna hold this up if they had anything here, and I was gonna kill that in response. Oof. Okay, at least we got the 3 wins. Yay! Hi, Floofa. Okay. Okay. The Heart of the Car. I think that's the wrong game. Alright, Floof, what you doing? Oh, that's a good draw. Because then we can make this. I probably still do this. It depends on what they play here. If they... Yeah, okay. Then we definitely play the Ink Mage. Make sure that we hit the land. Because if they held up... Ooh, nice. If they held up Counterspell, Essence Scatter, I would probably play the Sky Coach instead. But as it was, this is better. Okay, so I can either play this out, but they haven't used any removal yet, like punch or fight or anything like that. I don't think playing the Sky Coach is out correctly, because I really want this Silver Cool Charm. They can't counter this, but they can trigger... It's probably still okay to try it and draw the card and do the thing. I don't think we attack. Here's a punch, most likely. Nope. Okay, we're good. God, we're really good. Okay. Blech. Vomit. That was gross. Yay, 4 wins. Let's go. One more, please. One more right now. Please, please, please. Ugh. Okay, I gotta get to 3 lands so I get the Sky Coach. I think I keep this. It's so close, though. I need to draw planes, or at least a 3rd land for the Sky Coach. That's neither. Oh, come on, Arena. Come on. Alright, well. I risked it. I thought it was a good play. Look at opponent, meanwhile, on perfect Mardu no fixing. I have 2 double lands in this, and there's 1. We're too late. Alright, well. Too bad. We tried. I think it was a defensible. It was very close to a mull, but I think because we had the Sky Coach, it was a keep. And again, because we'd already drawn 2 swamps and we didn't draw any other land, we were so likely to draw a land, but we just didn't on time for 3rd. So that's just really unlucky. Oh well. Oh, and they have a rare. And that's not a land. Alright, we lose. Okay. I accept. I tried. I think... Oh, God, come on. Now it's just flouting. Rubbing it in my face. What? Wait. Wait, I'm not dead. I am not dead. They can osteomancer... Wait, the flyer's gone. Okay. That's this is a risky keep. But I think we do. So now the question is docent or the mascot? I think it's the docent. Although if they have the like 1 damage and make it things unblockable, then I just lose anyway, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, it's gonna be this. Because at least it trades with a fire singer as well. Now it's giving me hope, and I will die, unfortunately, but I had... Unfortunately, they're giving me hope with that last attack. Yeah, I see why they did that, because they wanted the primary research to resolve and do the things, but... Alright, we can kill the Osteomancer. We probably play the... mascot first, although that's less efficient than doing the sky so can I sky coach? No. Okay. Wow, after getting mana screwed, we get flooded here. That's amazing. In a bad way. Look at that 2/2/2 with no fixing! That is so depressing when we got stuck on black with 2 lands. Oh well. Are we getting crackled or burst or what's happening here? Okay. Yeah, that Dust Speaker probably ends our life. Okay. I can't do this and the dig site. That is horrifying. Mm-hmm. Well, what if I do, hold on. What if I do this? No, I can't then do the stone. Okay. That is so much land after getting stuck. Oh well. Out of the 16. Alright, there's no way we survive this turn. But I did a damage. We cannot do duelist plus gain life because we didn't have 3 white sources. I'm gonna kill myself here. I'm gonna go out on my own terms. That was again the game for diamonds. Damn. Alright. At least we got to the full, like, that was so depressing the first couple games with that deck. Oh well. Because the draws with the mana. Oh my god. I have 2 fixing lands and the 3/2. Like, I shouldn't... Arena's best of one hand smoother is shit. I hate it sometimes. Ah, well. Because it always feels like it's like, here's 2 lands of one color. when you have 2-color deck. And when you're like a 5-color deck, here's 3 separate lands of different colors. And you're like, why? Ugh. Oh well. Just play 5-color decks all the time. Do. Bad rare is bad. I guess we're taking a Snooping Page, a Braid, Bogwater, a Tome Blaster, Flow State. Flow State. If I take the Snooping Page, I can probably wield the Eater. Am I building anything for Marvel? Like, EDH-wise? Possibly. If I took Flow State or a Braid or Tome Blast, I'm not sending great signals. This is a really good thing to take out of the pack and then put everybody else into, like, red-blue. It's not necessarily as strong as the rest of this. Like, I think a Braid, Flow State, and Tome Blast are all very, very good. I love this in this Silver Quill deck. I was just in the Silver Quill deck, though. I don't know. I think because of the signals, I'm going to take this, but I could regret that. Old Growth, Emil, Poisoners, Heated, Living History. We're going to just try and run it back here if this is what's being passed. Requisition Raid over Shattered Sanctum. This is not the uncommon that I wanted to see in Silver Quill, obviously. I don't know why they printed this as a format. It's so bad. But okay. Debater's fine. Shattered Sanctum good. First year great. But yeah, let's keep going. Wander Off over Melancholic Poet and Grapple. Stock Up is really good. There is a lot of Prismari, and I'm passing it all on purpose now because, again, we just passed a ton in that pack. That first pack, so we'll see how this goes. Alright, Unsettled Mockery, one of the better cards here. I don't really like this card, but I think I will take it at this point over Honorbound and the Shade Rider. Also because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count to 5. 5 is right out. Anyway, yeah, so the commander decks, haven't looked at them yet. I don't know. Okay, Debater and Student, both are very, fine in this deck. Usually I'd lean toward the earlier drop for Silver Quill. I do like the fact that this has flying. But I think we take the Debater here. These two are great, and Quandra Charm is really good. Again, I'm just going to try and put everybody to my left in red and stuffs. But yeah, I haven't looked at the commander decks for the Marvel stuff. There's, again, it's like 750 new cards for Marvel, which is just like, dear God. I haven't looked at pretty much any of them. I did see a couple past my socials feeds, but yeah. We'll be doing our limited set review, which is just the main set, but I have seen some Jumpstart cards that look wacky. And I'm sure the commander too. There's so many crazy cards. It's just so many. Most of them are legendary too. Kind of cray-cray. Sundering is always wonderful, but we're gonna take this Archaic Ink Mage rather. And keep on our lovely path. Don't think this is going to be as good a deck as last time, because last time was really good. Unfortunately, last time just didn't draw that great. Not taking a second Requisition Raid. I'm going to take the Cost of Brilliance here over Masterful Flourish and the Historian. Some cool late stuffs there. Alright. I will move these from their slots once I get creatures to fill those. If we do. Alright. Boo-boo-boo. This person on their left may be actually disconnected, and that might be messing with the draft a little bit. Unfortunately. Hello, cat. You're a cat. Are you building anything from the commander decks, Echo? No, their picks aren't random. They're by bot, and the bots are stupid. Bots take over for the picks, and the bots are absolutely nutty. Yeah, yeah, kitty. All right. I'm gonna take the first forum over the rehearsed debater and harsh annotation here. That flow state should not wheel. That is disheartening, to say the least. Yeah, ASMR kitty. All right, Rapier Wit over Eager Glyph Mage. God, this card. All right, we'll take a pull. If that had just been Killian's or one of the other uncommons, we'd be so happy. But Social Snub seems to be all that for the most part, that we see. Sadly. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Honor Man, so I don't think it's a great card. I think all the other, except for Social Snub, I think all the other uncommons in this are better for Silver Quill. Snooping Page, Killian's Confidence, Abigail, the 2/2. That, pumps. Oh, so good. Brand new to limited. Oh, I'm so glad. That's wonderful. Prismari Charm this late? That's so bad. I don't know that I succeeded in putting people into Prismari to my left. That is terrifying that Prismari Charm wheeled that, was that late. Uh-oh. But thank you so much for that. That's so sweet. Yeah, limited is awesome. It is less awesome these days because of play boosters, and power creep, but it is still awesome. So. Brutal. All right. We're going to take a Render Speechless here over Arnon, Shade Rider, Glyph Mage. Wow. Okay. Forum, Rapier, Potioner's not really what we're going to do, but we'll take an Abigail here. We don't have the number of 2-drops that we absolutely have to have. But hopefully we can pick them up at some point here. Sorry, my eyes are dying. 9.5 hours in. All right. That's what we want. Definitely. That's a really nice pickup. Of all the 2-drops, that's one of the best ones for us. We don't really gain life. We do have a pull from the grave, but and incidental stuff, but this is not what we want. It is at least a 2-drop for 2, but I don't think we're gonna try that. I think the hop to it, because we have the requisition raid, is the correct pick over Stone Glider, but Cube, nice. Yeah, limited is awesome. Limited is the best. Along with Commander. Ugh. Feels like I have an eyelash in my eye, but I don't think I actually do. Sure. Ennis can at least reset an Ink Mage or... Yeah. Or the Honor Bound page. Mascot, perfect. Alright, Requisition Raid goes here. Starting to fill out the 2-drop slot, that's really nice. We could use a little bit more removal as interaction, but we could also use another Scolding or... Yeah. You're gonna brew some abs and stuff? Congratulations, that's gonna be awesome! Alright. Glyph Mage here or Bane Maker? I think it's Glyph Mage. That's a late teacher's pest. Okay, I don't want any of this, so I am going to grab somebody's... I'm gonna grab the Wilt and the Heat. No, there's no way I would run it, so let's just grab the uncommon for Vault Progress. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Really appreciate it. Alright, yeah, I mean, it has Death Touch. I guess I take it here over a second Glyph Mage. And it also works with the Hop to It 1/1s. Don't think the Daydream. We've got the Ennis doing that. We're going to take the Rapier Wit here. Number 2. Number 3. Okay. That's not bad because they replace themselves. And the stun counters are useful if we're getting in. Obviously, we'd rather pure removal, so obviously, you know, but we take what we can get sometimes. I hope I don't have to run that. We'll see. I will definitely run the Owlin over the Honormancer, but... Alright, let's see. Germination Practicum. I cannot splash it. I'm going to be super sad and take my Foolish Fate and go. Another Snooping Page is good. Cauldron of Essence I could splash. I don't think I do. I think I just take the other Wander off. I don't think it's the Ajani's response. Although it is fun to do his response with the 3 Rapier Wit. I don't think we're going to do 3 of these. So our removal just got a lot better with the Foolish Fate and 2 Wander off. Crap. I would like Last Gasp, Dig Site, and Rabid. I don't mind a Stone Glide either, but oh, God, that's interesting. I think it's the Last Gasp. I really want both of these. But I don't think I can take it there. I think I need the early removal. The Rabid attack is great because we have the Hop to It, again, going a little bit wide, and this is always just great in a Silver Quill deck because it's multiple targeting. Okay, I don't want any of this. I'm taking somebody's Monstrous Razor tablet. Tablet. Nah. Yeah. Is there any way I'm taking a Sky Coach Waypoint? No, we have enough trouble getting 2 colors as it is. Alright, second Hop to It means that I really am upset that I missed that, that I didn't take the Rabid attack, but maybe it wheels? Or I can just take Forum and make sure my mana's better. I think I gotta do that. Although we had enough trouble with mana last time, even though I had 2 already. Yeah, I would run that over any of these. Yikes. There was one more mascot that didn't wheel. That's a shame. I took the Foolish Fate at the time. I needed the removal. But I wouldn't mind another 2-drop. There's the... Aw. Don't think we want a second stone glider. Rabbit attack is so good. But now I wish we'd taken the second hop to it. I just didn't think that would wheel. Alright. Okay, it is possible that I'll need the pull from the grave in this deck. Probably not, but... Alright. Maybe we can get a win or so before I pass out. Okay. An opponent. Always one color of motherfucking land. I have a draw off the Rapier Wit, so I'm gonna hope. God damn it. Alright, we have 9 and 9 sources, and somehow... Some fucking how... I can't draw them. 2 colors in, like, the first 4 draws. This is so crazy. I can either try to draw it here. I think we try to draw it here and so we can wander off. Nope. The 4th motherfucking plains. How is this... Maybe I just need to stop and we'll come back and we'll play. I think that's probably correct. And it's tapped. Cool beans. Alright. Alright, that one's not tapped. So we're gonna play that. Go next to combat. Attack with the Glyph Mage. Abigail or Snooping? It's gotta be Snooping. Alright, maybe we have a way back into this game. No double spelling here. Indestructible doesn't work against exile. You're in platinum. Yeah. I don't know what's happening, but okay, I'll take it. I mean, they did drain us for 1 and 1, so I suppose there's that. attack you with the Eager Glyph Mage? I don't think so. That's a problem. I only have Inkling to get back currently. I could play Ennis here so that I can trigger the Abigail again and put a counter on itself, but I don't think we do. I think we see what we draw. Does Ward discard a card? Okay. Please don't have the Wrath. Okay, I think I need to surveil. Yeah, I can't throw that away. Can't play it this turn, but I can't throw it away. Alright. Could have attacked the Glyph Mage. Oh, that would have been sick. Alright. Okay. Then we rabbit attack and attack all. Well, we attack all first, then we rabbit attack. Can I get this last one? Can I get this last one? We've been at one away from like a win away from Diamond, like I think now 5 times. There has been a time in the past, I think one season or whatever it was, where I had this much trouble getting to Diamond, but it was been a while. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be playing it like for it when I'm like 10 hours in, but whatever. That's might be too late, actually. Still super fucking scary, but it might actually be too late. This doesn't target, so it's 4, 5. It's only puts them to 1, so we play this out instead. Eight, 9. I think I take it here. I don't think there's anything that they can do to do 4 more damage to me. I don't think we block. Hope I'm not forgetting anything in this format. Can't actually sacrifice using this. They need 3 mana. So it's not even that. It's if they sacrifice the educator, then it's additional 4. And next turn we have both Stanza and Raid happening. There's no fog, right? I don't think there's a fog. Oof. Thank goodness we got such a good start with this one, because Cauldron of Essence and Germination is ridiculous. Oof. Our board is beautiful. And there we go, there's Diamond. Okay. Oof. It took forever! And a day. And now Diamonds will be forever, so... But at least we can start doing steps drafts and things. Now that we're at the bottom end of Diamond. Diamond's bottom. Ass end of Diamond. Okay. Alright, do I have any packs to open? Yes, we have some. Okay. Alright, what do you take first pick, first pack? Was probably gonna be mostly gems. Guess you're taking days. No, probably an uncommon. Scrollsmith so far. Flow state. Yeah, I like Scrollsmith so far. Maybe Sonar. Bitter Triumph, good. Snooping Page is fun, but also not probably first pickable compared to those. Alright, I can finally rest. So yes, we did win 2 boxes of Foundations like first thing. If you would like to see that run, the YouTube will have the VOD. We also won a Strixhaven in the Random Direct, a box of that last time we did it. Eventually I'll receive the boxes. And then we have, so that's also up on YouTube. It's an edited draft, so you can see it's under events. So you can see us win that one too on the YouTube. And if you like what you see, consider liking and subscribing. It really helps out the channel, and it's free, and I really appreciate it. If it's not for you, thank you so much for having checked it out anyway, and I do apologize for kind of wasting your time. But I hope to see you back here if live is your thing. And yes, thank you for like bearing with me as we updated the Merfolk deck for now. If I missed anything that you think I really should have in this deck for Merfolk, let me know. And I will... Oh, thank you so much, Rigo! Really appreciate it, Rigo. But yeah, if I missed anything for Merfolk, let me know. I probably should update the spells in this. I don't think it needs a Fierce Guardianship. I'm trying not to put any game changers in this one. I can probably replace that with something else. And I don't know about this Turn Timber Symbiosis. It's nice to always have something to do, but I don't think we need quite so many MDFCs. I do like the Colony and the Balaged. I also like the Seagate Restoration in this particular one, just because Commander draws a lot of cards, in theory. If not in practice. So, yeah, I'll make these changes, and I'll figure out if there's anything else. But again, message me in Discord if you think of anything that I should be really thinking about for Merfolk, or that I missed as far as recent Merfolk. Again, we have that. We showed off a little bit of the sideboard too. We have the Jerk card here. But yeah, all right. So let's go raid somebody awesome. And we will be doing probably our Marvel set review starting over the weekend, just because there's so many cards. But I will quote Amazonian for you, because there's so many legendaries, right? There again, on the main set, out of 170 creatures, 128 of them are legendary, which is unbelievable. And so Amazonian brought up the do you all remember Syndrome, the villain from The Incredibles? If everyone's super, no one is, right? Special and super, no one is. It's so good. So yeah. So it just feels a little rough to have quite so many legends all the time, but there we are. Oh, I really like this one though. I do love Marvel. I just wish that sometimes that the things would calm down a bit. Again, if you wanted the link for the breakdown of the Sorry, I was saying this one when I was pointing at the nature's lore here. If you do want a breakdown of the turn, here is the link to that. It is a lot of things about when things happen, and you can see the rules and so on and so forth, and when you check for state-based actions, etc. Times when you can die, right? Times when you can do stuff but also die. But it's a really in-depth understanding of exactly how turns work, and the steps and so on and so forth. But yeah, this is pretty interesting. Yeah, I think it's really well done. But yeah, we'll continue updating things as we go. And let's go see who's online. Hold on, let me bring it up. Amazonian herself is online. So is Floridaman if you want to do drafts. Does anybody have a preference on whom to raid? Because we do take recommendations here. Amazonian's doing Sunday Morning Magic. Looks like some maybe Marvel set review on YouTube. Okay, got it. So Just Lolaman's doing booster boxes with on a delay with foundations. Amy's doing Saturday Morning Magic, and somebody else is doing... Oh yeah, Floridaman's doing Powered Cube drafts. Does anybody have any preference on whom to raid? Wait, why can't I snooze the ad break? Whatever. It's starting in 48 seconds. It should be fine. We can raid before then. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. We're going to raid Amy, since nobody seems to have a huge preference here. We love us an Amy, and Amy can talk you through a little bit about what's going on with Marvel, etc., as far as Brawl and Constructed for Commander, etc. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you have so much fun. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. And yay, we made Diamond, and we won 2 boxes, and the rest of the drafts were kind of but there we go. All right. Love you all. Mwah! Check out the sponsors we get a chance. Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue. Super sweet. Bye, Carillion. Have so much fun. We're going to raid now. Cheerios.